is the...
Well, you're stupid.
I am.
Out. Greg.
You're fucked.
Look.
Oh, it's very stupid. I love them.
Fucking dumb as shit. Does it look like I understand this?
Alright, I'm not gonna keep doing this either.
Boom.
What? You have to murder him. And there's some sound to it. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, look. It's okay.
Oh, that was it. That was it. That was the funny spot.
Come here, okay. Oh my god, I
Figure it out.
What the
I'm not gonna remember this, dude.
Is that like
The worst part is,
chips?
It's like use your two fingers
Wait,
as like
Yeah,
like
it's
the
like
thing, right?
so
And
like
then you
the
want
thing
that
is,
so you're aiming.
so I've been trying to figure out how to get this right, and like just have it to where I could just stand up and just do this. But like if I'm even off by a little bit when I throw this thing, it'll just hit the ground. If I'm off by a little bit and I go too high, it'll just go off into the sky somewhere.
Haven!
Hi, hello.
Happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday!
Well, I can't believe you
Hope you had a good birthday.
Yeah, I know. I
did.
forget
I did. It
everybody's
was a good
birthday. even
time.
my own.
Huh?
It's Harper birthday and
Equal opportunity.
Yes, I figured.
Oh, that's gonna be alright.
Okay. Well, it has impressive for you. Now, of course, I don't have anything physical on me, but it'll be a present
You're good.
for a later
You're
day.
good. We'll see if he even remembers it's his own
I
birthday.
love this.
She got nails.
Alright, girl, I'm just look at it. Look at it.
Oh, he's gonna
no
remember.
fun.
Because
Yeah,
it's stuck.
yeah.
What are you talking about? It's Carver Day over in EOS.
It's a Carver.
Fucking suffocating.
I don't know what that was.
Baba did.
I don't know what that was.
That was the sound of a dying aiming.
Baba did.
Oh no.
Okay, go.
Zoran, I need you for a second. Come here, darling.
Okay, one second.
Okay. Meet me in the big building.
Yeah, I just had to turn off that mirror.
I don't believe it. Have you never seen him pop his webcam on? Totally him. I saw him at TikTok.
Hey, Grim Rain King Grabba, that's great. I'm using the wrong remote. Because this one dies half the time. Switching. Yeah.
Chat, just the FYI, I am tired.
Here we go.
My, I guess
okay,
not
can
tired,
play
it's,
Wingman.
that's not exactly the right,
Listen to this soundtrack. This soundtrack is an absolute banger, dude.
thing.
Change
My
the mouse
stomach is
music.
like, upset.
Yeah.
He
did.
I've world sounds turned down at the moment, so.
If it wasn't for the fact that something really big and important is happening, like really early that they need me here for, I probably would have come in late. So I apologize in advance for any, belching that I do or weird sounds. It's alright.
The newest cadet.
I should probably get my stream ready.
My stream's
Feel
already
it.
going.
I always
Oh.
do pre-lobby. Yeah, me too.
Stomach doing okay?
No, but I was told to come on early, so I'm here.
kiss
Well,
your
it's
cheek.
to learn things and.
Ah.
No, it wasn't for that.
High risk DMC. Oh, were they?
Also, I should have
Okay,
done
just
that.
making
I
sure.
forgot to do my, VRChat Plus.
You'll probably.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you'll probably do that later.
Yeah, that's a tomorrow or
Yeah,
after.
I did it. I
Sir,
did
guys,
it.
it's from Sir RP 2 years ago.
Ooh.
It's fun.
All right.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
Yeah, I can see you got a fucking cute thingy. It's great.
Oh wow, they moved our.
I love this.
Oh, Streamlabs is happening now?
Yeah, they did a little bit.
Okay.
I guess I'll leave it.
Oh gosh, how do I turn them off?
You gotta hide.
I still can't believe you made my boobs bigger.
Same way,
What?
just different setting. He made Silver's boobs bigger.
I want to
Very
see.
upset about it. She did. they're bigger
Uh.
than before.
There we go.
It actually bothers me. It's not the right size for her. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
I wonder if I
she
can
has a
grab you
slug now.
before the meeting starts. We'll
Oh
see.
god, yeah, the boobs definitely are bigger.
See, a boy would notice.
To walk up, did you have a different jacket?
Nah,
So-
girls will notice too. It's one of the subconscious things that we
I'm
check.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Not you.
Get in line.
Him.
Oh yeah.
Karina.
Seriously,
Yes.
I have first dibs
When
on
we have
that.
a chance, we need to.
He does. He does.
Return her breast side to the appropriate.
He does.
Oh, see. Oh, I didn't
So
realize
these
the.
Ace combats.
Does it have a
Always take
slider or a
privacy,
blend
so
shape
yeah,
then?
Project
'Cause
Wingman is absolutely.
I didn't.
never
Oh,
said.
maybe I shrunk the bones on. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how I made them smaller in the first place. Okay. My bad.
I think it was.
You're just puffing up your chest because you're more confident. Oh, I had
Yeah.
no idea. Interesting. Huh.
I gotta clean the lenses.
All right. Well, it's time to bring the bill.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I'm not 100% right now, guys.
A nice music, so-
I have a hard stop at 10 o'clock in an hour.
I see.
So, when RP starts, we can meet up and do our thing, and then we're gonna try to get the medic stuff
Yeah.
taken care of. Since this is the only chance I have.
Yeah.
Where's your sword?
Okay, see you bye. No morning, Chipu. Sorry, Chipu, I can't afford to wait today.
Oh, wait. I don't have my... It feels better to stand anyway. Bleh. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't wake him up. Bye-bye. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneak. Sneaky. Okay. Now I gotta find Silver before the meeting starts. Just in case. I could stand. Oh, hey! Captain Silver,
Madam
could
Rubino.
I talk to you
Good
real
morning.
quick?
Of course. I'm always at your disposal.
Yes. Let's go this way. Sorry, I should slow down. Habit.
I'm coming as fast as my legs will carry me.
I am normally very good about keeping pace, so I feel very bad. I'm sorry.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm used to it, especially with our Lycans, who are speedy young children. Excitable as they are.
Okay. Woof. Sliding. I want to preface this with the fact that I'm not trying to get them in trouble. But I've been noticing a reoccurring theme lately, and I'm getting kind of tired of it. So a couple days ago, or was it yesterday? A couple days ago, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The bell was rung really late into the night. I arrived there, I find Lennox on the bed. Rex gave me a tip that he thought that he was faking an injury. And Lennox pretty much confirmed it when I got to him, saying I needed to, and I quote, wingman for him, and get Flora. So I went to look for Flora. I got her there, but I'm gonna be honest. The bell has been being used for a lot of unprofessional
When you say
reasons.
bell, is that the bell you're referring to?
Yes, the medical bell and the
In this
medical
case.
wing.
All right.
I'm
Well,
tired
the
of it.
triple lows.
Yeah, I need to go. Fuck. But yeah, I'm tired of it being
I'm
abused.
coming as well. Understood.
I don't get anything.
Speaking of which, I actually did have a suggestion. When we ring the
Oh, is this
bell,
the
we should
meeting?
wait until it finishes complete.
Yes, it's something else too. I want to see, honestly. I want to see how many lickaloos we get. It's a problem we need to deal with.
How many what?
But anyway, looky-loos. People that just pop in to see the drama that's happening.
Oh.
Oh.
Could I
So
pop
kind of a
back? I was
double
sort of
thing.
talking to Silver real quick.
She should be coming.
Okay.
Why did something... There she is.
Only
Hello.
3 of us available at this moment. Oh, 4, excuse me, Mr. Lennox.
Hello,
Yo.
Stark.
Good morning.
Mr. Stark,
Well,
can
Is
I
Stark
assist you?
following you?
Just coming to make sure there's nothing going on.
I see.
Lucky number 1.
I'm not aware.
To be fair, he's literally our ventilator.
We
Yes, ma'am.
have
We have one of
equipment
those.
for that.
We
Thank you, sir.
what?
All right.
We
No
we have
one's
equipment for
dying.
that.
Since when?
Great. Okay, both of you, please. I was told to bring this meeting about, or rather, I wanted to have a meeting with you all. Well, I want to have more, but you know, things are how they are. It started with, well, okay, first off, I'm going to start with we need a protocol to deal with what happens. Lennox brought it up when 3 bells are rung and it's all hands on deck. Because that's what it should be. When the 3 bells are rung, everyone should be here trying to assist the best way they can because we don't know what the situation is. We don't know whose abilities are going to make most use or be the most helpful. However, we need a system in place that we can work together. However, that isn't the only problem we have in Med Squad. Lennox?
Sorry, my jacket is yes.
Oh, I see. Lennox and Vivina, regarding you both have your differences. And I've heard both of your sides of the story of what happened the other day. And I've had a lot of time to think about it. And I've come to a decision. I don't care. I don't care about your petty squabbling, and that's what it is to me. Petty. When we're here, we're not here because it looks good on a resume. We're not here because we're trying to prove something. We're here because we want to help people. And that's the only reason we should be here. And that's the only reason we should be working together like this. Right? Right. Well, in the meantime, we have to figure out a system that's going to be useful from the bell rings. Because at this point we have... I'm thinking a pattern of who's here first. And that's not a, that's nothing against the people that get here faster, you guys do. But that doesn't leave a lot to be desired for the people that are slower, but would still have something to bring to the situation. Excuse me.
Interesting point, but if it's a
So?
3-bell, it shouldn't matter.
We're gonna run drills today after the bell rings, if there's nothing to do. Is that alright with you, Captain Silver? I imagine that'll take a bit of time. If we do it privately, I know. Captain?
I am
I
considering
have a suggestion for them.
this request.
For how the... Well, no, I'm asking how would you consider doing such drills? I imagine...
The first question would be, what is the purpose of these drills?
To figure out a protocol for when someone is brought in and we're trying to disseminate information.
Do you already have a protocol in mind?
Well, just that exactly. I don't... Just
Oh.
that exactly, ma'am.
My suggestion would be that we would have protocol established first, which I will assist with. In fact, I think it would be a good opportunity to bring that up. And then the point of drills is after we have established the protocol and practiced it together. The drills are refreshing, a reminder of what we were trained in. So I would hold those off until that opportunity when we've had a chance to actually go through that. That said, there is actually a protocol in the use for emergency situations, emergency medical situations, and I think it would be a good opportunity for all of us to learn that together. Madam.
I would love to pick your brain about it then sometime, ma'am.
Understood.
In the meantime, I only heard some of it.
Just...
Well, I had to step in because there was arguments being
Hold
had.
on, wait,
Okay.
there was a
Oh,
flux,
welcome
there was a
back.
flux, go back.
Right. I was only partially aware of things going on when Professor Albrecht was brought in and he walked off and he took control. Well, not control. He took the situation over.
Management of the patient.
Management of the patient over. Yes.
Took is a soft word, but yeah.
Clinic. Petty. Remember. Okay. Well.
Sorry, were you asking for input?
Sure. Yes.
I mean, I was present for that situation as well. And I intended to speak to you about it before today, but never got a chance. But for what it was worth, the way that situation happened could have been handled better. I think that Linux, from my perspective, had already taken control of the situation, but unfortunately there was a conflict when Vivina attempted to do the same thing. Maybe she didn't, perhaps you didn't see him, I'm not sure. But that's what I observed, in which case there was a conflict of attitude that happened that took away time from tending to the patient, which was my biggest concern, which is why I just left the stamina potion and the mana potion that I had prepared based on what Leonda had presented as far as symptoms. I was prepared to treat him, but saw that they already had control over it, and there was already enough, I guess, hands in the pot. But in any case, I don't want to see that happen again. I guess if someone is taking a lead on something, then I would rather just take a step back. And as I've seen Linux do the same, I'm not sure if that's protocol, but that's what I tend to do instead
No,
of...
it should be. We should be keeping with the same patient. I don't want all of us tending to the same patient at once. For people, that's too many chefs in the kitchen.
Which is why I stepped out.
Good.
I guess
sorry,
my
you're
point
going on.
to that would be, sorry, I
No,
just
it's
had one
good.
more point to add, which is, I guess make sure that if you're coming into a situation, regardless of if it's 1 bell or 2 or 3, make sure that you're assessing the situation accurately, and if someone already seems to have a head on it, allow them to do that and allow them to delegate a task to you instead of trying to interject. That's what I would like to see.
May I make a comment on that? It's not... Okay. Linux and I were doing different things. He was checking temperature, I was checking heartbeat. I wasn't trying to encroach on any territory, I was just trying to get more information. At that time, we had both arrived.
Did you?
Did I?
Go on, sorry.
When I arrived, it appeared that Leonda was giving the information out for the first time. Also, Albrecht is someone who consistently requests me personally for his checkup, so I'm most familiar with his body. Better way I could have phrased that, but you know what I mean. I didn't intend to make any form of territorial prey or taking of anything, but this is something that's also been sitting on my mind. And this is from genuine ignorance, I don't know if Nick was considered no longer a rookie at this point. He was not given an armband.
Oh,
So
I do have one, it just doesn't fit.
Oh.
We're remedying that
Well.
situation, which, by the way, I have
Yeah, we're
something for you.
working on it. Yeah, we're working.
Okay. Okay, because as far as I knew, either
It's
way.
ready for him today.
Oh, good. Anyway, a 3-bell situation came around, even if there was a protocol on who got there first. I would defer to the person who would have more experience in that situation. But again, I wasn't trying to take anything from anyone.
You should have explained yourself in that case.
Yes, I should have.
Frankly, there wouldn't have been time.
Hey. She asked for permission to speak. You guys asked for permission to speak. Okay?
Sorry. I was responding to Linux.
I do agree with you, though.
Okay. My rebuttal to that is, if we keep letting the people with the most seniority lead, then the people with the least seniority are never going to learn. Or rather, they're never going to be able to have the opportunity to learn.
And
to learn what it is to be a leader. Sometimes you have to just let them take control and make suggestions. So I do when I have you delegate, that's when I delegate it to anyone else. I observe.
Could I make a single note on that?
Very well.
I would agree with that under most circumstances, but not for a 3-bell operation, especially not for one of our teachers. When someone's life is at risk, I don't want to risk a training test on people.
With all due respect, it's never a simple situation here. It's never not a life-threatening operation here, and we shouldn't be treating anything like that. I don't think, anyway. Did you want to say something? Sorry. Layla.
If you were finished? I did have something to add in regards to that. I think it's better that we have one single point lead. It's whoever decides to take lead at the time, whoever shows up first. If you're someone that has more knowledge of the situation or more knowledge of the patient, then your task at that point is to offer that knowledge when it's needed or asked for.
I disagree, and
We will get
only
into that when we
because-
discuss the proper way of handling a crisis like this. Right now is not the time.
Again, I'm just speaking off of my own experiences and how I've seen things operate poorly and successfully.
I mean, there's, in terms of what's been said, I guess, I don't know. I think that it's not a good idea to let one single caregiver be the one that has all of the knowledge about a certain patient, in this case Albrecht. If the one person who knows all about them and their condition is for some other reason unable to come, then the rest of the medical squad is totally in the dark because they haven't been told anything about it and they haven't been allowed to treat him when it's happened.
That's fair. There should be a combination of information, or rather a sharing of information about the patient in question. We
We
should
will
all
need
be.
to expand our medical records.
Yes, ma'am. Favina, if that's the case and you know about his condition, I would ask that you ask his permission and see if we can have, or if you can write down a record of what you've seen so far, what you've experienced with him so far.
I'll do that today if
I'll
I
do the
catch him.
same.
Wonderful. That'd be very helpful.
My
That way
biggest
we can
concern
all
would be
know what to do.
what happens if something happens to him and you're not here.
Hence the
Same with anyone
documentation.
else. I know that there's a reason that some teachers and students prefer some of us over others, or they are more comfortable, but frankly, it doesn't really matter in the long run, because if one of those people are not here, then what's the point?
In all fairness, I agree with you.
You're right. Do anyone have anything else they want to bring to the table while we're here and gathered?
I would like to bring something up. If I...
Yes, Captain. Of course.
Going forward, we should be careful to... If we are going to be using the medical alarm for any purposes that are not directly related to an actual condition of emergency, we will have to notify the nurses ahead of time so that we do not create an environment where people are no longer urgent because they suspect it may be something that is not critically necessary. It's not a criticism of you today. That's just an ask going forward for all of us.
Of course. Is there anything else you'd like to
Thank goodness. This way
find out,
we won't
Captain
get...
Silver, or anything I might have missed?
Nothing
Lennox won't
pertaining
blow
to
up
this
at me.
particular meeting. I think it's been established. I would ask to speak to each of you, though.
Of course.
So I will find each of you in turn. We are going to need to meet with the full medical staff. That may need to happen on the morrow, depending on who's available. So that we can have the full staff available.
Okay.
So, with nothing else,
I believe Lennox was trying to say something.
Oh, I was going to say that Augusta may be on a touch later, or rather outside.
Oh, wait, she's outside right now?
She may be later.
Okay.
Right. I'll speak with her privately then.
Mr.
And gonna cause an avalanche one of these days.
Two.
Surprised he hasn't.
How
he
much of
going
that
for
is
3?
actually left back there?
Always 3.
Does he rebuild it?
Like, does he smash it into another mountain to make a bigger one?
Anyway.
4.
Yeah. That's there.
To prepare you all for a preview of what this will entail. Generally, when an emergency happens, you don't have to stand at attention anymore. Generally, when an emergency happens, the first nurse to arrive becomes the critical care nurse on site. You are the one in charge of handling the patient. You will organize everyone else as they arrive and give them specific tasks to do. You run for help. You check pulse. You monitor breathing. Whomever arrives. We are, even if our capabilities are different. Now, we will be formalizing these so that everyone understands. But that is the general objective that happens. Our general order of operation that happens. In fact, there's a standardized book for exactly how this case is. Unfortunately, we don't have access to it, so I guess I'm going to have to request it from that nice librarian. But
Please.
when a nurse arrives on site, or a doctor, there's a specific set of operations for handling someone who is in critical crisis condition. Monitor pulse, breathing, take care of exsanguination of blood and such. You hand out tasks, then you organize and coordinate, and as necessary, you swap out, if needed. But whoever arrives, you are responsible for that patient until you hand over duties. That's a preview for what we're going to do when we meet up with all the medics. But I will do my best to go request that information from the librarian. I'm sure she will have something to provide us. Hopefully it's not written in Elvish. With that said, I will speak to each of you individually.
You're dismissed, son. Thank you. Thank
Mr.
you for
Linnick, I
coming
would
so
like to start
promptly.
with you.
Thanks for calling this.
Would you like us to remain here, Captain, or so you can find
No,
us
that's
easier?
fine. I'll find you.
I'll stay around
It's
the
not urgent.
dorms area.
Dorms or the arena.
Dorms or the arena sounds good.
Understood.
Have a good morning, everyone.
Congratulations on a constructive meeting, everyone.
It genuinely was. I don't know if you're trying to make that sound sarcastic.
He's not.
Savina, petty.
Was that
Let
petty?
him be petty.
Okay.
Don't be it if that's the case. If it's being sarcastic, whatever, just let him.
Got it.
I'll be headed up there in a moment. I gotta see what Zachary's up to.
Morning, Nez. Whoa, I am so slippery today.
Good morning.
Be quiet.
Boop.
My nose!
What did you do?
Alright.
I gave him the sacred boop technique. But here it is.
I'm just
me
kidding.
unleashing the secret move.
No! Anything but the secret move!
We should write this down,
The
but we don't
10-finger
really
boot
have many
technique.
documents about their secrets
And their moves.
Duly noted.
My brain has been scrambled. And now think that everything orientated in my life is cheesy bacons.
Wait, that's new?
Don't say the C word.
Oh, no! Oh, by the way, Ez.
Oh.
I know a way to repel
Even
your
300 years later,
poltergeist.
women are still scary.
Oh, how?
Some things will never.
You have to get a big cat in your
They
room.
never do.
Cats repel cheese.
I
The job
am a
done.
cat,
Yes.
kind of.
Oh,
But it
I
needs
see.
to be
You
one
got
that
the other
has
one.
like all the fur all over the body and like the
Yeah.
I don't want
You
to talk
know-
about this.
yeah.
So Hoshi,
You're walking
Don't.
around.
Don't.
Hoshi but enlarged.
Don't. Don't.
Time to go check.
Professor,
Yes.
hold on.
but I have a chicken.
Is there information?
It is
like,
not a
payments that are put
Cat.
down, written down somewhere? Why is this here? Who bought this for me? Who put it in my room?
I don't know. It came with from the ferry mail. I just
Don't
do my job
cats
and
eat
deliver it.
chickens?
I'm not sure who
Okay.
ordered
Yeah,
it or how they
cats
paid
eat
for it.
basically everything.
Well, here's
They're one of the
thing,
few
Ryder.
other creatures
You're
that
the
actually
second
kill for
person
sport.
That sleeps in the room with me, okay? So I suspected Larry.
Flora!
But
Then
now
where's
you seem
Snowflake
like
gonna
the
sleep?
second person I'm gonna have to
Frozen?
teach a lesson to. Just because you
Frozen?
know, I might have beat up the wrong person.
Wait, the lake is
So,
frozen.
It'd be a
The
shame.
pond! It's frozen! Whoa! My curiosity says to touch it, but I know I will fall
No.
on my ass.
No.
But it's so interesting. I haven't seen frozen water. Not like this. I've seen ice
Is-
cubes. But not this much!
Solid.
Solid. But is it all solid or just the top?
Not
jump on
no.
and find out.
No!
Probably not.
That's how you get hypothermia!
Yeah. And
I'm
die.
joking.
Look, Gavin, you need to be more careful. Some people wouldn't take that as a joke.
I would assume you two would. He'd be
Try
fine.
me.
Wait, there. He'd be fine. There we go.
Try me.
He probably bathes in that cold water.
Huh? That's actually a genuine
Damn,
question,
I-
do you?
How solid it is. Can I walk on it?
We don't know. It might just be the
No, we're
surface, so
saying-
you might
we're
just
saying
fall
if
in.
you- We were saying if you jumped on it, people would get hypothermia, but I said you probably bathe in it. Oh, here we go. We're gonna find out.
Maybe he just has really good even steps.
Just walk very carefully. You just very slow.
I can feel it. I can hear it cracking.
Yes?
Actually, I guess it's awake. So if you want to have that conversation real quick and go.
Sure.
talk with
Yeah,
her,
sure.
we
I'll
can
go right
all
now.
Really quick. Okay, cool.
Sorry, guys.
I don't know
Yep. Stink.
why this
Let's
certain
insist.
individual-
Wait, where'd she go?
Oh no! Okay. Running around perimeter. Did she flux? Hey, there's unicorns up there. Are they always unicorns? And I just didn't notice before because now we have Gallant Squad, so it's like actually significant. I know there was always stuff up there, but were they always unicorns? I could have sworn they were something else. Oh.
Okay, well, there was an issue I was gonna bring up and an idea.
Should I still wait inside?
I mean, we can talk here unless,
Look
Captain, did you want to talk to Lila real quick, and then we can let her know, and she can tell the idea, so we can kill two birds with one stone. Okay. Lila, can you go check the arenas, see if Linux is in there, and grab him and pull him into the infirmary? Thank you. Let's go.
If I may give a...
Yes.
Go ahead. I will bring it up.
Okay. Oh.
Let's
So,
try to keep this short and succinct.
Yes, of course. Just so you know what we've talked about so far, Augusta. We basically had the issue of the other day where we had unsure what was going to happen during the 3 bells. When the 3 bells were rung, people didn't see each other or stuff happened. There was a not lack of leadership, but a lack of protocol to discern handovers, I think was. Sorry.
To handle an
I was
operational
okay.
handover.
Yes. We're going to be working on getting protocols figured out for that. But for the most part, the gist of it, hey Arbor, is I believe that we are going to be the first one there is the person responsible for the person's care until they hand it over, and then they delegate things to people, or delegate duties to people.
Tasks.
Tasks, yes. That's the basic gist of the part of the meeting we had.
I like that better than being shoot off saying there's too many cooks in the kitchen. So I like that a lot better.
Communication is important in patient care.
Also, I made a point to say that we are... Basically, we're not here to be... We're not here because it looks good on a scholarship. We're not here because it looks good on a resume or whatever. We're here because we want to help people, and that's what's important, and that's why we should be here. And that's why we should have to we have to deal with each other, basically.
Which all of you have demonstrated with ample care. It is appreciated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Alright. But you said you wanted to bring something up, Augusta.
Yeah, aside from too many cooks in the kitchen, you can leave now, or something, every time I've shown up close to, I've lost the motivation to even show up. Because all the... How do I word it?
Faster
I don't want to call them... faster and veteran. When y'all come here and then you turn around and say, well, what are you doing here? Okay, well, you guys can leave, it's handled. We never get the rest of us never really get to do anything. And we get told that there's too many people around and we need to leave. So I can never, ever apply the teachings taught by Professor Silver on a real thing, because all of them have been practiced pretty much thus far. And I am never put in an actual stressful situation to help out with my fellow colleagues. In that regard, though, I legit was actually going to turn in my medical ban because I'm kind of giving up at this point. I don't even want to fight about it anymore. But there is an idea that I did see in the books. So, not only has there been a professor or head honcho to teach us things, right? There's also been senior medical staff that would take on a person to shadow them, depending on what the person knows of.
And then you chased her around anyway.
Like their
so it's your
specialities, or the knowledge that they do have that can be passed on through them instead of always directly from the head person. So, in that regard, I think maybe those of us that don't have enough knowledge or practice or skill in a certain area, but the other senior members or more skilled members in a certain area do, I think it might be beneficial for us to shadow them. And if they are here when there's emergency, we come and shadow them and help them out and basically learn from them in an actual situation where we're pressured to help along with them, so we don't feel left out, plus we gain the knowledge that we need to.
Honestly, I like the idea. Do you be opposed to this at all, Captain Silver?
An intern? Not at all. What you can do, again, we will go over this when we get the protocols. But in regards to that, often residents take on interns or new medical staff. And as the crisis is happening, actually have them take over operation and walk them through procedures, helping them as necessary. Serving as a consulting doctor. Well, let's say nurse, for example, while the nurse is performing their duties.
Okay.
So, for example, let's say one of our students arrived a little later who may or may not have the necessary requisite experience. You are already in the middle of crisis management, but it would be an excellent opportunity to step back and oversee the health not only of the patient, but of the concerned students who are gathering. So, please step forward. Here's the situation. You provide a prospectus, you provide information on what injuries you have observed, what treatments have been offered, and what is ongoing. And then say, you will take over, I will step back. And then you shadow them while they perform the duties and offer assistance where necessary.
Okay.
It's an excellent
In that
opportunity
case,
for
I
learning.
And in that case, I think that if Augusta, if you feel untrained, and I know Linnick is our newest member, and by the way, Linnick is a part of Med Squad officially as of a few weeks ago. However, he needs to get his band resized. So he is a full-fledged member, and he should be treated as such.
Fun-sized medic squad member.
But regardless, he doesn't have the training exactly or in the seniority as all of us do. And Jixie, I believe she would probably benefit from some help as well. If that's the case.
Yes, she did raise that concern about it as well.
Okay.
Be an excellent opportunity for learning and for all of us working together. To grow together as a team.
To take on an intern.
I don't think I'm in a position to do that.
You take
It
charge
wouldn't
of
be a specific member. This would be handled dynamically as the situation necessitates. All of us should be capable of doing this. It may take practice. But I trust each of you to be able to do this, to remain as calm as possible, and to assist
Of course, ma'am.
and help your fellow students learn together.
Okay. We'll do that. Won't have specific, but you will be helped. Or you will be given these responsibilities and shadowed. Yeah, Arbor? Yes, Arbor?
I am perfectly capable of teaching or sharing what I know when it comes to practical medicine, but as far as magical healing goes, I barely understand it well enough on my own to explain what's happening.
That's
All I
not the
know
point.
is
Trust me, we want practical healing. We want practical healing, not magical healing. She doesn't know magical healing, he doesn't know magical healing. I think you and Spec are the only ones, really. So practical healing is a good thing.
Sadly.
We make do.
But I'm more than happy to share that knowledge, but if I start doing magic, I don't think I can teach them much.
As for learning practical skills, if you both want, well, you, Linnick and Augusta and Jixie want, I could teach you things before class for the bell rings. And usually everyone's, or maybe after if we have a no classes, or rather, if we have a slow class day.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Good.
And
I'll be calling upon you. Okay. Does anyone else have anything to bring up to the meeting before we adjourn?
None that I could think of.
Excellent. Then you're all dismissed. Thank you so much. Linnick and Augusta will talk.
Yes?
I would like to speak with you.
Okay.
Come on.
Where to?
I think the back should work. Thanks, all of you. Arbor, a pleasure to see you as always.
And you, ma'am.
Actually, I think we'll end up working in here. We don't even have to go out. Oh!
Nice.
Okay. I wanted to ask you if you had any concerns about what was discussed, especially particularly earlier.
Honestly, no. I entirely agree. Petty drama should be kept outside of the medical bay. I'm upset that it happened at all. But I'm not intending to bring any to us. I'm
would
actually
never
trying to
call.
end
I would never call those concerns petty drama. That was inappropriate to say.
it. My apologies.
No. That wasn't directed at you. I mean that we shouldn't have used those words together.
Oh. Okay.
Concerns is the word I would use. Concerns that were brought up. There is a place for them. Sometimes it is not appropriate in taking care of a patient. But I don't feel that a mistake was made. I feel that we had a lack of what is expected to happen when these issues happen, and that can lead to misunderstandings and mistakes being made. So hopefully we will be able to address that, because all of you matter to me. And the happiness, in particular, of all the students is greatly important to me.
For the meeting, no. I'm pretty much in agreement with everything. Although there was something else I was going to bring up with you with our talk before, which I actually stashed here. Yes. This right here is, I forget the term for it. I got everyone except Specca because I wasn't able to catch her, to sign this document saying that we want to make sure that we can choose when Vaughn can interfere with medical proceedings, including dissections. Because during the whole Yimmerth situation, among several others, he sort of just shoved himself into the situation, and he ruined the flow and wouldn't let us learn and turned everything into a giant, heated argument, which is not helpful. This isn't the first time either.
It is a hard thing to be handed a document like this of your own professor. You know, I have seen a situation like this occur before. It happened during training, where an entire squadron felt that their commander, inappropriate, or didn't have their best interests at heart. En masse, they wrote their names. We will head there shortly. And submitted it to the superior officer, their captain. The leaders were transferred out. The privates were dismissed from service. If you wish me to bring this up to Professor Vaughn, I will do so. And he is a professor. This may have repercussions for every name on this list.
I can bring that up with them again if they wish to, but if it makes any difference, I'm the person who started this.
Bring it up with them first. Get their okay.
Okay.
Every name on there. Let's not be late.
All right.
Actually, I think if I remember correctly.
I should put this back.
I think this way is best.
Yeah, you go this way, then you go orange.
You don't have to wait for me, Vivina. You be on time.
Okay.
They don't care for Professor's leave.
Displacement thing. Displacement.
Pardon me, on your right.
You are the entire squad.
I'm gonna sit behind this candlestick. Good morning, I guess.
Did you guys see that I've added your merit to the board that you worked so hard for?
It's gonna be a you
Oh,
tried
no.
sticker, I believe.
It's like we don't know what merit.
What the fuck, guys? Oh my. Why is The worst part is I'm gonna ring the bell.
Wait, no, it wasn't a star. No.
All the professors just be dabbing in sometimes.
Mark I've ever gotten on my card ever.
Ryder worked really hard for that.
I fucking hate.
And today, you're all in for a special treat for that. All right.
Oh no.
I warn you, today is going to be beyond interesting.
What the fee?
Excuse me, sir. Good morning, everyone. Yes, Ryder?
I have one question pertaining to that damn board.
What's your question, Ryder? About the board. That's the merit you earned. It will allow... Vanguard can spend it on one poster for your dorm. Choose who gets the merit. I told you this yesterday. You worked hard on deserving something. Anyway. So today, we are almost done prepping the training grounds for the offensive mission and training with Albrecht. And before we finish that, however, the apprentices need to finish their brew. Today, we're having a bit of a celebration. There will be a special guest arriving at the docks shortly with Bargus to help taste these meads and prep them and prepare them for today's taste testing. We're going to be having dinner much later today. We'll be calling everyone to the main hall here, and when we try these meads, we're going to be voting on which you guys think mead-wise should be the mead that represents Ascension. Now, you don't have to vote on any of them. We can determine none of them actually are good enough to be determined as an Ascension mead. But keep in mind that when the apprentices go down to the docks, they will be finishing that up and we'll be calling you all here. Now, there's only one other thing. Leanda, I'm going to have to see you in my office later. There's an issue that people have brought up, and I will be talking to you about that. But everyone else, unless there's anything from the other teachers, you are all dismissed until we have a brew tasting in about an hour or so in the main hall once the apprentices wrap up. Apprentices, you will be called down to the docks by the bells. Keep that in mind. Also, as a warning for those that do not like orcs, the guest today will be an orc tasting that is a friend of Bargus's. They will be here to taste the meads as well. So please, for the love of God, plus, trust me, he'll kick your ass. So, everyone, you are dismissed.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Vanguard, I know we have all had really good
get to
experiences.
see an orc. It's been so long.
I have.
It's an orc.
Yeah, you have.
Listen, I know what an orc is, but like, listen. Also, I wanted to answer your question earlier.
No. Yeah.
That's not how it happened at all. Well, ask Chips about it then.
What do you need?
Why would I believe
You're gonna
Chips
take somebody's
over...
word over mine.
What they said sounded very accurate to the stupidity that you come up with sometimes. That's all I'm saying.
No, I didn't come up with anything. She assailed our tower.
What?
Yep.
Still recovering.
Yeah, what up?
She
Oh my
was a
gosh, why is
cold
everybody
dude.
here? Hello, yes.
Lynette!
Sorry.
Hey! Hey! Hey,
So
Lynette!
are you wanting to mead, or did you make a mead?
No, I didn't make me.
Okay, do you wanna... Okay.
If you are not an apprentice and you have nothing better to do, you can come to the stadium and the professors will give you something.
And then the only damn thing I got to show for
I was wondering if you guys wanted to go and get something, a lesson or something? Learn something? I don't know. I don't know what exactly. I'd have to really quickly figure something out, but one of the things you guys want me to teach you?
I'd rather give you ample time to prepare something comprehensive.
Make it quicker and then go to the stadium and train together.
Up to you. Alright.
I'm willing to wait. That's fine.
For first impressions in this sort of thing, I'd like to see it at 100. Oh, I see.
Yep.
Is there a particular reason? Are you looking for Ryder? He's over there.
No, I'm here for you.
I'll be at the arena.
You were right.
About what?
About the whole, I forget the term for it, but the delegation thing, first person arrival thing. You were right.
I see.
That's it. See ya.
Yeah.
Like nobody fucking else in this academy. You're a ball of fire in the sky.
Never mind, I don't see.
I guess
Plant the seed.
And when you go out in a bang.
Who needed me?
I said they needed you.
You wanna go check out what's going at the arena?
I just said some inspirational shit about you being a star, bro.
Now spin.
For what? For what? Dorime, impara vehara fare dorime. Ameno, ameno, latire, latiremo, dorime.
Gotta keep up the rhythm. Hold on, here we go. Keep going.
Ampara, iterare, ameno. Dimere, ameno. Ameno, so. Ameno. That's all I
So you guys want to tell Silver now what we're doing? Because she's right behind us.
I can assure you, I am certainly not judging you right now, Miss Augusta.
No, it happens often enough. Oh.
No, madam. I do not judge my students. You are all capable. I have the highest respect.
Thank you.
Sorry.
What?
Somebody
Really?
said something funny. What are we what's happening down here?
I'm gonna kick
You
your
forgot
little ass.
What do you mean? Why?
In all
So I
fairness,
can, get
he's
medical
got probably one of the biggest ones, like body ratio wise.
Yeah, and I'll kick your ass so then I can heal you.
Listen, don't let a board define you, Augusta.
I mean, to
That's
be
the
honest, this is
time I saw
this is
this.
not. This isn't even your fault, I guess.
This is like
this is not you. This is
Yeah,
not
that's
you.
what I mean. Don't let it define you.
What the fuck are we doing?
Do you know what they're saying about us right now? Do you
What
know
are we
what they're
doing?
saying about Vanguard Squad right now?
That we try.
That's what they're saying.
What is he saying?
You,
What does that
Ryder. It's
mean?
okay.
Oh god, I just realized the last time we saw it was also on Vanguard.
Ooh. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, remember,
Wait.
Yeah, the
there was a
short
time
and
this
stout.
was on.
Yeah.
Ravioli.
It was in our dorm. It was one of the rooms.
No, first it was here, then it was
Ryder.
on the dorms.
Yeah,
Ryder,
it was on the
all
side of
leads
the door.
back to the fact that we are the punching bag. Do not worry. It will be fine.
I'm gonna torch this whole fucking school.
No,
Please
it's,
don't.
It's made of
A
stone, so
professor's
it'll have to
right
be
here.
pretty hot.
I don't know what you're talking about. I heard nothing.
I'm gonna have to heal you from the ass kicking you're gonna get from somebody over it.
Bullshit.
I can't fucking believe.
Look at this.
Look,
What is this?
Zachary.
How do you get up
so
here?
I'm sorry,
mad.
I'm not Ryder. I've got only one advice tip for you because this is a poster, right?
Yes.
Don't let Zachary choose it because it'll just be more incest, man. Get something you want.
Books with words on
Get
them.
something you want.
If you snuck one.
You earned it.
You don't want me to choose that.
But I would be highly delighted.
Whatever you chose would be better
see.
than just more of that, okay,
Interesting.
man? I don't care if it's like the biggest
I'll have to
booty
order something in, perhaps.
in the universe.
Order one.
The fairy mail does work.
Better than
Wait, but I like cheesy bacon, not ass. What do you?
Order what?
That's why I'm saying.
A sticker.
Oh,
Like, I
okay.
wouldn't care if it was like something that was like the most crude thing ever. It's still better than
as like a belt.
Well, to be honest, the demon girls in hell do look pretty good, and be frank,
It was actually pretty tight on my belt line, believe it or not.
you know what?
Wait a minute, you guys
You know
need a
what? Let me just
poster.
try to calm down.
Wait! I got an idea. Hey,
you would
hey,
stretch
I
it
got an
out, then.
idea. Guys, I got an idea. I got an
Yeah.
idea for you. I got an idea. So you guys need a
Yeah.
poster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear me out. A dramatic portrait of all Vanguard, like standing over like your enemies and like looking cool with like lightning and stuff in the background. Frame
yeah,
it.
that sounds
I'd like,
epic
I'd
as
like,
hell.
I'd like the I'm trash post then.
God damn it.
Or I get sucked down into the hell. Oh my head.
Well, I mean, at the very least, you can like See Ryder's home or something?
Hurry up, the bell rang.
Also, are you gonna be okay with the orc?
I'm going to control myself, and if not, Ryder, knock me out or something.
I'll try to watch you as well, although you are directly my counter.
I wasn't there. You did it last year. I wasn't there for that.
Oh yeah. Well, I just went up and killed it.
Yeah, you went up and destroyed Sanctimage.
I have no excuse for that anymore.
You're a different person now. It's okay.
You're a different
If I see symbols from the north, though, and I know who they are, well, not who they are, but where they're from, they're.
Yeah, this one apparently will kick your ass. I dare you to try to shank this one.
To be honest, I want to see if
Then
he'd
I'll
be
go
willing
big
to
and
pick
kick
me
his
up.
ass.
Because that would be interesting. If he has big
Well,
biceps, I
Bev,
want to
I would-
stand on them.
Vev,
They're usually buff.
you have huge hips as it is. I don't think that's possible.
He's called me chunky.
She thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Shit, more thicker than that. I remember last year. Okay, trust me.
Look,
Ryder
I
doesn't
could go
forget
thicker.
That rump shaker.
I can go thicker if I wanted to.
This year too. That
Mm-hmm.
if I eat more, maybe.
No, like just take
Isn't
it easy,
it-
alright? Just no.
Where are we
Isn't
supposed
year
to go?
two the thickening? Like,
The
I think the
thickening?
docks.
Oh
I think they're
you,
here.
yeah. I remember. Yeah. Your legs grew, Augusta, compared to last year. Yeah, I remember.
Excuse me.
Let's shortcut this way then.
Yeah, 'cause I was no.
Babe!
Oh yeah. Go check out.
He's running. You got a runner. You got a runner. He's
Hi!
Someone's right.
Whoop.
Ah! Hey, what's up?
Not much. How you doing, love?
Good. I just woke up. I was just trying to get my bearings, but beer. No, you're not as excited as I am. Okay.
What? No,
that's fine.
I thought you said deer as in
I'll be
like.
excited for both of us.
I thought you said deer, so I was like, yes? Huh? What? But you said beer.
Well, okay, mead. Alcoholic
Yes.
substance. Something that gets
Yes.
fire going into the veins. How's your Morden?
Pretty good so far, honestly.
That's good.
I
Have
am.
you been keeping out of trouble, or?
Yes! In fact, I have planted the seeds of friendship again.
With. I
Linux.
mean, that's good. But who did? Good. I'm glad.
Yes.
That stuff is getting really
We'll see if it blooms.
Unfortunately, if you touch that one, it'll paralyze you or something. It has something about him. I don't know.
Hello!
This means paralyzed.
Means you can't move at all, and it really sucks.
Just
Gotta
why
have a
don't you
wheelchair.
come in? Come meet our new
Wheelchair for
guest.
each leg for you.
He's so wide!
Raver, come
Come on in, Chips. We're
learn
about to
to
start
become
class.
Archmage.
color.
Yes, once we get some more meat and stuff, then you can go try to apply to the academy.
What?
He wants to be an archmage.
Raver wants trained to become Archmage. Yeah.
You know Orcish?
Is this your friend?
Yeah, I met him up in the north at the bar.
Oh my God.
We go drinking all the time. He's quite the party.
Yeah, Augusta, you should give it a go.
My favorite word is
no.
unga bunga.
Raver likes food.
My favorite word is also unga bunga.
Sorry, let's go speak First try, it would taste like raspberries, and then it did not.
You go speak Orcish to him.
He went straight up from that fake paint one.
You're the one that knows
He
it.
drove like
Just go in here and
2 hooks onto that.
figure it out.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna blame
Okay,
Jixie from the
Raver, line up.
I
painted my nails.
Teaching you how to bottle
What?
up and stuff. You can just read the board if you like.
You guys.
At the end of the day,
You've been growing.
We're lining up?
hot.
Alright, wait.
I was always
I mean,
fond
I
of
guess
long,
you're lining
sharpy
up.
nails.
All right.
I wish I
is he
could
gonna
do it,
eat
but
his
it
quick
makes
so we
women
can
too
go to have a
frightening
party?
looking. But I love it.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. So Zachary, your mead. You want to go grab a glass and give it a shot and tell us what you think about it? Your mead.
No,
you
I'm
made
good.
it.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Go, Zachary. Zachary, go.
I've tested it already.
Zachary.
Alright, I'll get it.
God damn it.
He put fake paint in
Zachary, drink the mead.
No, the fool! They brought the herald here!
Raber.
Listen, Raver. Mine's like the best.
Fox on boat. Raber Lee Fox, pet fox on boat.
Ah, that's fine. I can take you down to the boat here. Or you want to go down to the boat and grab them while I finish the lesson for them real quick?
Everyone thought
Yeah. I get fox.
that it was Rochelle's fault for crossing into the VR chat world. No, it was him all along. 300 years in the past.
At the fucking door more.
He is literally a
I'll
fucking
fix it
dog.
later. I'm a craftsman. He's not from Mordor. He's not that kind of orc. All right, let's go. Long story short,
Let's go
check your meads and see if they're cloudy. If they're cloudy, pick one of the additives. I'm just making this quick. I don't care. It's all on the board. I wrote it. It took me a while.
Oh, I check mine every day.
Stir your meads,
hours
blah, blah,
every
blah. You got to decide on if you want to add more sugar or not. That's why I say taste it now. And then
Is my
we'll
shit
have
gonna
a
come out that
lesson.
color?
We're a big thing where we all try it
No,
out.
I promise.
So basically, that's what you
want
gotta do.
some?
And when you're done with it,
It's really good.
happy,
Only if you
when
take a
you're
sip
done and
first.
I added extra rainbow.
yours is the
You know,
Am I gonna die?
I knew it. I knew it.
Don't
I knew
try
it.
my own
It was
product.
sabotage. Sabotage. This is why I always make
don't
them
try
drink
it.
first.
It's good.
So
no.
your taste.
You saw the bad guy drink it. He's
Augusta.
alive.
Pectic
Augusta,
acid and bottle
make
it
him
up.
drink
Can't
it
be
first.
that
Good. That's all you gotta
No,
do.
Augusta. Look,
But if you want to get more detail, you can read the types of mead.
You will try it.
Bitch!
Okay.
Do not use that manipulative move. You know what you're doing.
Wait, I'm just saying. Like, I made that for you, okay? I named it the Augusta special.
I made
day.
this for you.
It's my
First.
It's my
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, it's not fucking wine.
It tastes like a liquid apple pie.
Something happens to me, you owe me.
Ooh.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah? Alright.
The winner!
I was needing more sugar.
Uh-huh,
you didn't
taste
I can't believe Augusta's
You
fucking
might
dead.
vomit gold-colored paint for a while. I did forget to mention that part. It was also fermented in a gold bar, and added cinnamon and sugar. It's pretty good, other than that.
Vomit on him! Vomit on him!
I do very much
Open up
appreciate-
his pants and vomit in his trousers!
Ew!
Get him!
Grab us! You just equivalently yell, grab his tail and twist it.
Fucking yeah, do it! Do it!
Just grab his tail and twist it.
They got their pet fox with them now.
What the
This Raber pet fox.
Well, here, you said you were hungry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. This is good.
I'll place another one right here for you.
Hey.
Apparently, it really likes pets. I've heard. Yes. What was the pet's name again? We can introduce you in front of the entire academy later.
Too many new smells.
Very good name. The name of the fox is called Name's Fox.
You know, I can talk to it.
Hello, name's Fox.
Hi, Fox.
Fox, where Fox?
Like sweet and spicy.
Fox, eat.
It'll be pretty spicy when it comes out.
Where Fox? Eat.
So do we need anything for our mead, do you
Yep.
think? Like any
If
sugar?
I taste it and it tastes like chocolate, will I die? I don't know how I feel about that, Zachary.
If you put anything else in it, it would alter it.
If I drink it.
Shit, sprinkles.
Alright, we'll leave it as is. Perfection.
What the fuck?
First go round.
over!
All right, then you just add some pectic acid and you can start bottling it up.
Gavin, oh no! Your girlfriend shrank!
He's bending over.
I thought you liked chunky backsides. This is like
Don't even try that one. We don't want that.
Oh my gosh, it's bending over! I saw everything!
What's going on over there?
He's not wearing it.
He's going around the world!
You want me to take it for you?
Pants.
What do you mean? Pull him up. That's all he's
Oh, Raber put.
Have you ever seen a red moon?
every sip, good or bad.
Now I have.
Gravy
Or
or
a
boogers?
blood moon?
So this is like a wild It's not technically chocolate, so you should be fine, right?
That'd be fucking funny.
Archmage staff or whatever.
Wait.
Do you know
Random
I
flavor.
actually threw up? I saw blood.
Imagine her drinking that, knowing there's no chocolate in it, but the random flavor that comes out is chocolate. Yeah, that would be great.
Listen.
Would that be bad?
It is good.
Yes.
Try it.
Well, it wouldn't be chocolate, but you could taste it.
Yeah, if I
Can't judge it until you
it's
try it.
random,
Get a good
so if
flavor,
I
what about
taste
a peach
chocolate,
flavored? Hold on.
would it
First of all, that's
still
inaccurate.
fuck
Okay.
me up?
Every flavor.
I heard that it makes you
is a good
vomit
flavor.
gold.
Okay. Try it.
Gold paint.
Yeah, it does.
So you like the taste of the boogers?
So no, that's incorrect. What I actually put in it was
Okay.
cinnamon, sugar. Okay,
I'm
I put a
stepping
whole golden bar in
back.
there to ferment. Then I took it out, and then I put fake paint in there, and I thought of the color gold. And I put it in there.
I'll try it.
Good, right? Yeah.
I can take it.
Come
Okay.
on, kid.
Blueberry?
Come on, kid. Chug.
Okay, got blueberry. Okay, I got some.
I don't know what this is gonna be.
Chug! I'm not chugging, bitch! Chug the damn thing! Chug it! Be a man!
Chug it! Chug.
What the fuck was that?
To become Archmage.
Oh.
What's your resume?
Savoring the taste of boogers.
Is it good?
You're gonna switch it around in your mouth a
think
little.
it's scabs.
You know, I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna fucking jug it.
That's like
Go do
skin
it.
chips.
Narali, are you sure
I take
you
a little
wouldn't
bit.
like to try my golden, amazing
There
drink?
you go. Got it. Okay,
Sure,
I
if
got
I had a
more.
suicide note.
I mean, you can take one if you ever need it. Take one to your room. If you ever sit down and you're like, you know what, today's not the day.
I'm
You could
quite
just-
okay with not having any. Is
Rodney,
this
why
something
do
you're
you-
trying
why
to
do you
tell
hit-
me? Is this something you're trying to tell me, Zachary? You want me to die? Is that it? You want me to leave? Do you hate me that much, Zachary? Huh? Is that it?
Kevin, the strawberry
I
one.
can tell that you hate me.
He's a bit grumpy sometimes, and
yes.
Nope, that's fish.
Wow, you piece of shit. And here I am,
Okay,
like,
that's strawberry.
always advocating for you, trying to help
That's
you.
rock.
I give you
Oh
my,
gosh, girl, I've been
my
really
defense
had that
word.
Thing and getting different things.
A different
Zachary.
Vanguard
Thank you.
member.
I like mine, and then I like.
No, I don't want to drink it. No,
All
no,
the
I'm good.
goddamn time.
Thanks.
Zachary.
They don't appreciate us. They
No.
don't. All
No.
the kindness and appreciate.
What?
The orc just asked if your Chips Ahoy wanted to feel dick. I don't understand.
I don't think I could have. No, Raver tried. Raspberry.
He drank like 5.
You know,
No, it's his gift. He's gonna give
if Chips asks for help, I'll save him. But if he wants to sample that, sure, why not? Go for
What
it.
does screaming mean? What does screaming mean
Wait, is
then
he
if it
screaming?
happens?
Is he
I don't
screaming?
hear any screaming, do you?
No.
I don't think
What
so.
the fuck is happening? Okay.
Excuse me.
Woo.
Zachary.
Listen, I'll drink it if you give it to me. I will give it to you. Are you gonna give it to me?
What a nice guest we have.
What a big guest we have.
Yeah, really.
What a
He's not wearing underwear. He's naked.
no underwear guest we have.
He's just. No. He's just.
I mean, I guess orcs are a little bit more free.
We
Well,
saw a
it's
blood moon.
cold out.
That's all we'll say.
You
It's
know,
cold
big
out?
moon.
Don't tell
Oh,
him
don't
that.
talk about the blood moon.
We saw a blood moon just there
Oh.
moments ago.
I mean, he was
I
big
might go
enough.
feral.
That is for sure.
Guys, do you know Lila's poem?
Shut the fuck
What?
up. Poem?
Lila's got a poem?
One.
What, you got a poem?
What?
Oh, I'm
I
ready.
want to hear it.
One.
Please.
Yeah.
Is it a haiku?
One
I love
fish.
haikus.
No, you can
One fish, two fish. One fish, three fish, four. She was trying to. I don't know what she was trying to. Ow.
Oh no. We flex it.
God, you broke everything.
Oh, we're back. We're alive.
Oh, God, I forgot that.
I touched something that I shouldn't have, and it hurt my hand a little
Oh my
bit.
gosh, that.
So
Wait,
anyway.
wait, no, do that again.
What
You look
happened
so
was-
slick.
Make the sick of the invisible.
Never mind.
She missed the invisible wall. Give her a second.
Oh my god.
Look, she can only
my
do that
God.
when she's not trying. If you tell her to.
Perfect. Thank you. This will be used later
My wrist
for
hurts. Thank
no
you.
reason.
Thank you.
You're
Anyway,
welcome, meme templates.
Anyways, I was inspired to write that poem because my brother threw his meat into the water.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a bunch of rainbow fish.
No, seriously, meme templates. Take it.
Damn, how many of these have you had?
It backfired. That's what you get.
Well, I drank your brother's fucking meat, and I'm gonna shit sparkles and glitter and fart. It's the same shit. I'm gonna be mad.
Girls don't fart, okay? This is unrealistic.
Oh right.
Oh shit, I'm safe then. Never mind.
Wait, but the girls on campus have belts like everybody. If we're talking about like the gross things that girls don't do.
I have to cover my mouth then and hope that sparkles don't come out when I burp.
Yeah, if you burp and sparkles come out, I'm
You're gonna get thrown away.
You're gonna get sucked up into the nothing.
Okay. So, what do you guys think's Raper's chances of becoming?
I hope there's zero.
You need some.
But he has high aspirations.
No.
Yeah,
He's got aspirations.
He's a bit
His
stiff.
aspirations.
He's larger than the doors.
Thank you. He's got more ass than fucking oatmeal.
We don't know what he can do, guys. We don't know. Maybe he's like one of the most powerful students
I think the
here.
most he can do
If
is not sit on that fox thing, and that's his biggest accomplishment.
Wow! I mean, he could tank. Like, he's literally the size of that door.
What do you
That's
know?
huge. He covers the whole squad.
To be honest, actually, we need
Whose
more
squad is he going on?
horizontal representation in this
Yours.
academy. All of it is vertical.
No, I don't think he'd look good in blue. He'd look great in red.
I feel attacked.
No, clearly he needs to be in Ardent Vale.
Are you just saying I need to be fatter? Like Gavin and I and Mason, we all just need to be wide? And then we would fulfill our duties better?
Wait, didn't Zachary, didn't you become chonky? Do we just need to all be
Augusta, what are you doing? Jesus.
Did you get like
Zachary's not a
super...
piece right now.
Spencer, thank you so much for the 10. I love it. What is she doing? Oh dear.
Oh god.
I love how
Oh
things
god.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, Augusta.
I have socks.
This was an interesting pose for you to flux in.
What are you doing?
Are you okay?
I'm stuck.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
slipping. Okay.
Hold on. I got you. But I can't because I can't physically touch you in that space.
I can't believe you killed her.
What you do?
Just gonna, you can
Oh,
deal
and,
with that.
So the one time I wore socks outside my shoes, I'm slipping. That was a bad time.
Literally just saw that on the.
Wait, outside
Have
your...
you tried
Did
to
you
close
rub
me
socks
yet?
around your shoes?
I usually wear my slippy boots, not just socks.
Okay.
What just happened?
Okay, I understand now.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My hip hurts. I'm gonna.
Excuse me.
Did you know?
You're just... Augusta, you're beautiful. I missed you.
Calling him a rat.
I missed you too. My hip.
That's it.
Oh, my hip. Oh,
No, don't
God,
say him
it
around. Don't
burns.
say that around him. You'll remind him of things.
Why am I sweating?
I don't know.
It's really cold. Sorry, why am I sweating?
His hair is alive. It's whipping around in every direction. It's trying to eat him whole.
Well, hello. What happened to your
Hello, Fox.
your friend?
Are you lost? Yeah.
Are
Would
they,
you like some guidance? You know, I can speak to you.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah. They
yes, you
sent
are
some
lost.
thumbs
Okay.
ups to you.
Okay. All right. I can probably find them. They went to go do an interview. They're probably in the office.
Hey.
So I will help guide you. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. Excuse me. Right this
No,
way,
no.
Professor.
Oh,
Professor,
this?
they need
Oh,
you-
no.
they need you-
No, not the bear.
Vargas-
That thing.
But
This way.
yeah,
Yeah, no, don't.
Professor.
no, it's we have a guest today.
Professor, they need you urgently in the headmaster's office.
Well, looks like you're gonna go with them.
Do they?
They do. Yes, I've been
Well,
asked. to
Yeah.
tell you.
Well, there's some.
But you might need this, sir.
Hurry, please.
Professor, please.
God, it was horrible. He's half naked. He made me touch his lock. This big metal
Did you see him
block. I had
fall
to
on the
touch it.
ground? Pray you
Professor
never
Samus.
do.
It was heavy. I couldn't pick it up. It just fell into my hands. It falls on the ground. The metal block he was holding. Oh, come on.
Yeah. I'm glad you were there to catch it.
Oh, I caught it. I did more than that. Couldn't lift it.
Damn. Alright, he might be a good addition. I mean, he could be swinging shit around.
The headmaster said he's trying to get into Crystal Fawn. I thought that's supposed to be
Yes, political. Yes, very political nature. Yes, I can see it. I know, Riley.
Hello, I went to go.
Ain't
return
better
the
him
box.
than me.
True, true. How's
I
it
told
going
him
in
my
there? Did you
teeth
see
out.
anything? Or...
I saw a lot of behind again.
A lot of behind. Are they in headmaster's office?
Yes, they are. They're having their interview right now.
I think I might become a fly on a wall.
I wish I never woke up.
What do you mean? I mean, you got to
Like the night time, you know, when not many people
grasp
are around.
your reality.
Speaking
Here.
of which, did you snitch?
Huh?
But
On
the
what?
artifact.
What artifact?
Hi, Lennox.
No. No.
Yesterday with
Hello, Captain.
Anagod,
Nope.
I had
No.
Zachary on my ass.
You think I really give a shit about? I even forgot about it.
Do you want to see my package that I got there?
Well, you don't say that
I don't
after
think
the
we should
conversation we
see
just
the.
had.
We don't want to see the. Yeah.
But yeah, inquiring minds and all that.
Actually, no, maybe we should wait. It's for somebody and they're not here. And if you see it, I feel like everyone will see it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, then we'll
You'll
wait.
see it.
Okay,
I'll show
Alright.
you it soon.
later. All right, I'm gonna become.
Let's go eavesdrop on the interview.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Yes, Lennox. We might have enough here for now.
No, sir. That would be the headmaster's decision to make.
But ladies say congratulations.
For making it here,
You made it to the
not
campus
dying
without
from breathing.
getting harmed. Usually the students can't work on site.
Did he have to say that? Oh my gosh. Why is he slandering the school voluntarily? Headmaster, why?
Yes? Oh, I see. I didn't... Yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah, well, probably not.
Sir?
Oh.
Hello, Professor.
Child, that is.
Going good.
I don't know, but you know, there's gonna be a new Crystal Thorn member. Congratulations to everybody.
I changed my mind. I want to go back to Crystal Dawn. Now you want to go back to Crystal
Dun 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 dun. Look up, Nerali, look up.
What are some of your most notable battles you would describe?
Raver fight demigod, Raver burn church. Oh, turtles. Raver fight two turtles. That came in handy a bit ago when the church was. Raver on both fight Aqua God. Flame rat. Metal guy. Fanboy, yeah, Raber had friends, now Raber alone.
It's a lot to type, but continue.
Yeah, so Raber lose
So
party.
we have to get you back to your homeland.
I don't stealing. Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, fucking God, what's wrong with you? Why do you always do this?
Why do you manually type it? It's magical. It automatically types.
It's gonna take you like an hour. It's gonna take you an hour to hide that. But then,
Try to make it look like I do something at this academy.
yep, not with me.
He does things.
Help me.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not helping.
Raber does things too.
Godspeed.
Yes, it's called being a professional,
Leander.
so or at least try. But we're
Yeah.
He's a
pulling ourselves
professional
little bit
Raber,
deep down.
that is true.
Well, for other questions we could ask him, we could always just, put him in situations. So, what was your name, son? One more time.
Go in there
Raber
and
name
tell
is Raber.
him that you were trying to steal it.
Say, for example, you see two allies being attacked by an orc. An orc is super large and mighty. And
Gloop
everything else, and they are
examination? What?
Ordering it. What do you do?
Raber smash orc.
So you have
I'm
high
confused,
loyalty,
what you mean?
it seems, even in that question.
Yeah, Raber like friends, yeah.
They identify an enemy quite quickly. That's very helpful for this academy, actually. Usually they attack friendly too.
You see,
Oh, hi, welcome. Yeah, just send me your details in DMs and I can operate on them with right away on
Raber smash beggar.
when Calistro starts.
Okay, write that down. Write that down.
Yeah,
Whatever I would find with medical equipment
homeless,
scans and like
homeless don't
samples.
Contribute.
She's gonna give you
Homeless
through the whole
useless.
9.
So Raber don't like homeless.
Actually, speaking of, I haven't entered the home category. So where is your home currently?
Oh. Raber homeless.
I see.
Good luck. Thank you, Barnes. All right. Well, for now, you're temporarily homeless. We'll just put it that way. All right.
Yeah, yeah. Raber,
we'll see if we can make some use of you
We
here.
would not
perhaps.
want Mr. Raber to have to smash Mr. Raber. That would be unfortunate.
Yeah,
no,
Raber
not
no
quite.
smash himself.
That is correct.
True.
Raber of homeless people.
Did they get that drink? That's
And other
way to go.
orcs.
There's
We
your
got-
drink.
We got
you,
two
you
drinks,
You brought
just
two
in case.
bottles of gin.
Good Fox.
2 bottles
Good
of
Fox.
Or that rum. 2 bottles
It's
of
rum. He's already inebriated, Headmaster. He
I mean,
stopped
he
by
might be
the.
hydrated, but
I don't think he needs hydration. He looks fine to me.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. One more question, I think. Silver, do you have any of your own before I ask the final one?
Mr. Raber, describe your homeland to me.
Okay, Raber come from, well, Raber start out Orcish tribe, but Orcish tribe kick Raber out. Raber grow up in Badlands. Badlands, very rough, sand. Raber eat
It's in
people.
everything.
Yeah, bad. Very bad.
Is he referring to the Draki's wastes?
No,
When it gets
Raber
me
come
sad-
from different dimension.
Oh,
Raber not
right.
from
This
here.
dimension.
Yeah. Raber think about Badlands right now.
I see.
We can practice.
He really is trying to bring the Herald into AA.
Are you
Yeah, I can
okay?
hear the
Did you
hamster wheel
swallow
turning.
something?
Don't
Oh,
worry,
sorry.
yeah, that's.
Raber click fingers.
Your bones that you have
Oh,
acquired from those you have destroyed,
Badlands.
smashed.
Badlands, vast wasteland, remnants of once great elven empire, became reduced, poisonous dust, erratic storms, no
This doesn't
clean
really match
water.
what happened long ago. The orcs did actually show
Food
up.
A lot of
found
syllables for
in
you, Mr.
places.
Raber.
Yeah, yeah. Raber have to do cannibalism to survive.
The darkness ain't got shit on the Herald, man.
Has that
Yeah.
scarred you?
Is it only half cannibalism?
It make Raber strong.
I see.
Raber
Perhaps you
get
could demonstrate
plus
some of
10
his
health.
strength for us.
Yes, in fact, that does conclude the questions. We can actually take him to the stadium and test him out on the weight bench and see how strong he is. Perhaps a student like Ryder would like to fight him even. Who knows?
Oh dear.
Raber, 148 effective HP and AoE splash damage on hit.
Yeah,
I can definitely see where you would
I've
splash
never heard
from,
someone
sir.
categorize themselves so well. They could come in handy around here.
Well, that happened. Yes. Woo. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light. We will carry on through the night. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light. The syllables are hard to work with. But I can figure it out. That's right.
Few moments.
It won't matter.
If they break, you're fucked.
I mean, that goes for any.
7
goes for any
strikes.
weapon.
The ones
Don't
who
use
have
it
shown
too
no thrusts. Ready?
And make sure you're prepared to fight when they're using it
Strike!
enough.
Strike! 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 Reset! Excellent. Bloody excellent. Good job. We'll be switching sides now. Cadet Stark, Cadet Mason, Cadet Hannah, you are striking. Cadets Arbor, Liang, Flora, you are blocking. I will call out strike 7 times as before. You will go through the order we have already done, and 2 evolutions. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Something the matter?
No thrusts. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. On my mark, begin. Right shoulder.
Right shoulder.
Right shoulder. Strike. 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 Reset. Good. Very bloody good. Last one. Faster and harder. Give it your all. Understood?
Yes, sir.
On my go ahead. Ready? Strike!
Yes, sir.
Strike! 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 Reset. Reset.
Try to keep your restless.
What the Bloody well
What is wrong with you?
Excellent. At
Why are
ease,
you
Cadets.
on me?
At ease.
Through all the
Nice.
dark and strife.
What's up?
May I borrow you for a moment?
Of course. Cadets,
Just
Grip it
a
too
minute.
tight while you're.
from me you are dismissed.
Then
Professor Carver has
nothing
something for you.
against our
You've done well.
minds.
I'm impressed.
Yes, sir.
Nicely done.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Watch where you're putting those teeth.
These aren't
I don't
as
know what
light
to do
as
with
your
them.
fencing blades.
Ring the bell.
Enjoy your rest.
To be fair,
Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with you?
You should have seen Gavin. He's an excellent man.
An orc of some nature.
I have like a disease now. Like 10 showers. Get the vampire smell off me.
I just read some.
What?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Bitch, do I look like I'm foaming at the mouth?
Cadets proceed.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after you've bitten me, I will.
What's that?
Because if they are disruptive, I will be over.
oh, this?
But if it's our cadet,
Oh, that's
We're
mean.
training. This is just the beginning.
Exactly me.
I would call them a potential
What?
trouble.
How are you guys doing over
I don't think anybody should drink that.
Yeah.
I will leave it
Nope.
in your hands.
No, I think it's already had.
Arbor shall keep an eye.
You guys are fucking
Like
gonna
5
die.
people have already.
You guys good?
The headmaster seems to be
Not me.
enjoying
I'll
it.
die.
I think so.
Well, yeah.
What is it?
You'll actually.
Go on, drink it. I believe
it's
in you.
random.
It's random thing.
It's random flavors.
Actually,
Have
there's
some
some gold in there.
In case they got a nip
Yeah,
and they're not
here we
saying
go.
anything.
Here we go.
I put fake paint in there, and I thought of the color gold.
I actually have medical documents to write now.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god.
So, what does it taste like to you?
Disgusting.
Tastes like.
Disgusting.
Don't play by me.
I'm headed to prepare documents for Miss Hannah.
Same place. We'll get in the right posture.
An
food did it taste like?
Ass.
Yeah, what's like a
You know what ass is?
Yeah,
that's just fatigue. Don't worry about it.
It brings back good memories.
That backfired immediately after. I don't know what happened.
I'm sorry. Did I hear someone sucking ass?
Next day,
What the fuck?
Flock and Perry
What?
Just Leanda.
Sucking, I was slapping.
And I got concerned.
No. You didn't. You just did not deny it was ass, though. I wasn't sucking ass. I was slurping.
Slurping ass.
I don't know how I feel about that.
At one point, I think I did see
Ow.
the rip slip a little bit.
This is fine. Same thing.
Very
Hey, Water Homie! Great name! Thank you the first time subs! Welcome! Stay a while!
Listen up, cadets. Listen up. Give me your ears. The headmaster is soon to summon us, so be on standby for that. For now, put the training blades away and be prepared for him to summon us to the main hall of the dogs. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Until then, just stand by. Put away the training weapons.
No, it's not clear.
Yes, sir.
This new
Take
person
over. The professor's
is a student now. He had an interview and everything. Apparently, he's Crystal Thorn's name.
Not the fat red guy.
Yeah,
No.
that red guy.
No, fuck off. No.
I've heard a thing or two about
No.
some
Oh,
No,
wait,
he
I gotta tell.
No, he didn't.
No, I was there. You can ask.
Are you
ask Vivian.
serious?
She was there. Linux was there. Chips was there. Yes. He had an interview and I heard them say, "Welcome to Ascension Academy." Headmaster Crystal Thorn.
AKA barn and massive headache.
No, you're fucking lying.
No.
No, you're
Is this a prank? Well, time to go. Let's go.
I'm done. If I invited that fat fuck to this school, I'm done.
Zachary!
Congrats on your new squad mate.
What?
So, you guys were
And what?
great.
Boop boop. Oh, you didn't see the orc?
He had
He's
an
come to join
interview
Crystal
at-
Thorn. He's come from a different dimension.
Hello, dears.
Pardon me? What?
It's already dinner time? Hell yeah.
You take place.
We're doing the brew fest, don't you remember? You know.
I tried warning you. I tried.
All right, everyone, please take your seats.
Welcome.
Shapeshift. Yeah, shapeshift.
So this is.
Why do we have to see that view?
Why?
I asked him if he wanted a bigger loincloth.
Headmaster, you're fucking joking, right? This is a joke? Haha, funny just right?
No, they're part of Crystal Thorn.
This is a fucking joke, right?
They're
This is a
so
joke?
No, they're part of Crystal Thorn.
You need to calm down.
Is this a joke?
They might take two chairs, but we are.
I'm guessing it's their fox.
fucking chair!
Don't disrespect a new student.
Yeah, it's fox. Their fox can shapeshift into a maid.
Bring Raber.
They did fill out the applications and everything.
Why can't I go do that?
Okay, do I find you being insulting to a current
Yeah,
guest?
Be careful of that one
they're-
every time
yes,
you get a
sir,
chance.
I
they
guess
are.
he's a school student now, so I can bully him.
Raber, like.
Have you seen the size of him?
So, let me get this straight, son. Let me get this straight.
All right, everyone, please take your seats. We'll get started here. This is a little bit different than usual dinner. We are going to be taste testing the meads on the table back there.
With no respect at all, you don't even know this.
Also, as you can see, there is a new possible student in the academy right now. They just finished the application process. They are currently going to be testing the waters in Crystal Thorn to see if they mesh well. And then, I believe your name was Rayber, correct? And you have a pet fox named Fox?
Oh, yeah. Come, Fox.
What? Chips.
Yeah.
He's a Master Raber.
My name, Raber's name, Raber. That, Fox, Raber familiar. Fox, come.
Bro, get him out. What?
Shut up. I'm leaving.
Okay, come, Fox.
I'm with you, Zach.
Come.
Let's go. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Raber, think, nice people, have, meat. Uh-oh. Yeah, Fox. Yeah, hold on, Raber.
Pets need to go outside. Out of the building.
Are you talking about him or the fox?
Linux! Go outside! You're shedding!
Sorry.
Outside.
Okay, Fox, say hi.
I will do it.
Oh, Raber, forget. Fox don't speak. Fox, speak with hands, yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for introducing yourself. We're gonna see how they match in the academy, but they're also a guest of Bargus. They're going to be helping taste this mead. So behind you, we have 4 barrels, each from a different group, from the apprentices. Now, I'm going to call up each squad, or at least each group one at a time, to explain what you put in your mead and why you think it should be Ascension's best mead. Gavin, I believe you had a group. Yours is the first one. It's the red barrel. It's strawberry flavored. So Gavin, can you please step forward and use the podium to explain why you chose the ingredients? And I know Shizu, I believe, was there, but do the best you can. While Gavin approaches, keep in mind we will be voting on the Ascension's official mead. We'll be using this to market and gain some more funds. All right, Gavin, please step on the carpet.
So, me and Shizuko decided to do a traditional strawberry mead. As do her tradition from Saigon. She also added a, I believe she told me it was a Kitsune lucky coin. To where I believe the tradition is you feel a little luck with every sip, as she put it. Other than that, it is the basic ingredients of the rest of the fermenting process. So,
all right, Gavin, thank
you
you
like
for
strawberries.
Strawberry juice.
All right, Nerali, I believe you had a group as well. Would you like to approach and explain how you made your particular mead?
Of course, it's a strawberry.
I was gonna say some word, some psychological.
That seems to be something I go to. I could use all the luck in the world.
Okay, our group did apples and oranges. Like many of you here, we are all so different. Some are apples, some are oranges, but mixed together, we go great. Like a pear.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Just to clarify, there was no pears inside the mead, just apples and oranges. I know, I'm just clarifying, Nerali. Yes, yes. All right, next group, I believe, was Lila's group. You can all approach, or do you have a spokesperson for your group?
We can both go if you want.
All right.
Get it, Lila!
I do not want to help her, Chimps. All right.
Wait, where's Becca? We don't have Becca either?
Nope.
Shit.
Rebecca, no.
Just go over what's in the mead and why you chose it. I believe you had very
All right.
water.
Well, yeah, we did extra purifier water, which I think contributed to the taste being so good. But also, the person that's most responsible for the reason that we chose an apple pie flavor is Becca, so she deserves the credit for that. But I think it's a good. We wanted to do a easily palatable flavor that wasn't too harsh on the senses and was something that everyone could recognize. So we think we did a good job.
If you want to get fucked up this holiday season, check it out.
Or that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Teslie, Zachary, do you mind approaching and explaining why your group decided on how you made your meat?
Hell yeah.
Alright, Zach, just tell him that it's better than everybody
There's this Zachary's is the one that blinks rainbow colors, by the way.
Okay, mine's technically the best, okay? It's colorful, and also, it's the most expensive, okay? Forget about all these amateur ones. Mine's got gold in it, alright? I put gold in that bitch, alright? I let it ferment, alright? Shut up! I'm explaining! Get out! Alright? I put gold in that bitch, I let it ferment, okay? I took it out, and then afterwards, I put some Fey paint in there, right? I thought of the color gold, so when you drink it, alright, you're gonna be vomiting that shit up afterwards so it doesn't destroy your insides like most of your drinks will. So then it goes in, comes out gold, it looks nice, doesn't like look like a disgusting pile of shit. Alright, I put some cinnamon in there, some sugar, cause all of y'all are sweet. And that's my drink.
Okay, I like that last bit. But if you're vomiting gold, it just looks like it's gonna
Thank
piss
you
to
very
your
much,
mouth.
Zach. For everyone that didn't catch that, we have all the information on the chalkboard. But for now, I'll call each squad one at a time to go grab their drinks. Arden Vale, would you like to go grab your drinks and head back to your table? Next will be Crystal Thorn. And then we'll begin with the toast of the night.
This isn't a real thing.
Crystal, yeah. Crystal, Thorn.
No, it's real.
I haven't looked it up yet. I had bad
Well,
fish. This is all because I have food poisoning.
Are we to get one of each?
Right. But
You can grab one of each or whichever one you think might be your favorite, but we'll have a first toast for tonight.
We've been dead for a long time, Zachary, and this is purgatory. Welcome. Thank you for figuring it out.
Oh, is that what the
All right.
was in your room? Did you sacrifice me?
Crystal Thorn, can you go grab yours now? Whichever one you think you might like best, we'll start with those for yourselves. You can also share the cups.
Wake up, Zachary. You gotta wake up, Zachary. You have to wake up.
Wake up, Zachary!
Wait a minute. I've been lied to.
All right, Vanguard, can you go fetch yours? It looks like Crystal Thorn's almost done.
Have you ever noticed that he has two
Yeah, I'm
sets of
good. Y'all can go have a drink. I'm not thirsty.
Wait,
No,
so
Benny,
we
go
can
get us
choose
drink.
any drink, sir?
Why do you have
Let's start with one cup. We don't want to fill the auditorium here with thousands of cups. If you go pick which one you think might be your favorite, Ryder.
Ryder, get this, bro. Get my one. Get my one, bro.
It looks like Vanguard's a little shy of mead tonight.
School has played me for a fiddle, and I want all the luck I can to take.
All right, Ignis, would you like to go head up and get yours now? It looks like Vanguard can't figure it out.
Which one is your drink?
You're mean.
Should
for
refill
saying
my-
like I'm
my
in a
cup.
bad science experiment. I don't
First
get
one,
it.
red one. You look like a
I
bad
hope you're
science
feeling
experiment,
good.
okay?
I
I need all the luck in the world. I need all the loving and caring that I can get.
Raver can have more.
Get it,
All
man.
right, Gallon and
Get it.
General Squad, you can head up and grab yours once you see them leave, and then the teachers after that will grab ours. And then we'll have a toast.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Nope.
you grab. Oh, okay.
Double fist.
Oh, you've got 10
Remember
now.
which one you grabbed it from.
Oh dear.
Excuse me, grabbing the best one.
Yeah, Raver like. This is good.
All of them are the best, except the last one.
Well, I can't drink either of them because she's put a gold coin in this one. That one has gold in it. Yeah, they forgot to say there's a gold coin in this one. Gavin,
I told you.
it's a coin.
Don't
This
drink
is
it yet. We have a toast.
But you told me. They gotta be considered for everybody else.
All right, I believe everyone's gotten at least a drink that is going to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But once everyone is ready,
We were toasting. Oops.
Liang and Raleigh, can you please head back to your seats?
Fox. Fox, grab drink.
All right, everyone. We're going to toast and begin. And don't forget to put your votes in later. We'll put a box up here and you can vote which one you like the best.
Where toast?
Cheers to Ascension and everyone coming back safely from every mission henceforth. And a successful 2 years and a potential new student. Also, happy birthday, Carver. Cheers.
Happy birthday!
Oh man.
Didn't fucking tell anybody.
All right, Lucky Drink.
All right. Now that's yours.
Just one sip? Okay. Thank you. It's probably for the best.
Yes.
Water as pure as you could.
I got this. No worries.
Look, I need all the luck I can, all right? You don't understand. I have so much bad luck. That's serious.
It's okay. We can always game the system. You get an extra drink every time.
I'm really sorry, but your sister's is
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's food, so I'm gonna grab some food. Is it food time?
Well, there's food there.
No, it's not. It's not technically dinner, is it?
Oh.
I thought for some odd reason it was dinner time, but it's not, is it?
It feels like it.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
It is dinner?
Pretty sure they
It is dinner.
I picked it myself as well.
Although
I'm gonna
if
get some food.
we should be careful not to get too many things.
Well, I'm just going for pineapple. It's my
Yeah.
standard.
I know.
Hey.
Nothing crazy out of this guy, man.
I'm sad,
What's name?
I have a good idea. I'm gonna go.
Specs isn't here.
I'm a demon human.
Yeah. She was instrumental into our process of
All right, everyone. As you continue drinking, I have a bit of a proposition. If you have any good ideas for naming the mead you're trying, for example, if you like Zachary's and would like to suggest a name, please feel free to come up and propose the name at the podium as we continue drinking.
The razzle dazzle.
Name of the drink, right? Name
Are
of
we
the
still
drink?
going with Nightmares
Yes.
for Christmas?
You name.
I mean, I thought it was pretty good. If it's up to you if you want to keep it or change it. I mean, I was pretty good with it, so if you want to keep it, we can.
Hold on, I got Troll Vanguard real quick.
You are.
Clearly,
The
you gotta
worst.
name it Midas's Vomit.
I think it's pretty good, especially for seasonal.
No. Name.
What name?
Do you want to name the mead, Ryder?
This
Here
one
from
not so
Vanguard,
strong.
remember the discussion?
I ask him Ryder. I ask him name.
Why you crazy red freaking orange thing? It's Ryder. Get it right, will
Her
you?
name is Ryder.
Oh no.
You know,
Student.
I forgot everything I was gonna do today. I had like a list.
You with a list? What were you gonna do? Oh, you just said you don't remember. That's probably for the best part, right? Did you have a
Maybe
good
I should have
day?
wrote it down and had an actual list. Yeah,
Yeah,
because then that would have come. Nah.
I did everything that I needed to today.
Oh, you did? Well, that's good. You got it done early. I'm not used to that.
I've been trying to get it done earlier and earlier.
Mmm.
It's mine. It's mine.
She likes fish?
How are you
Are you
holding
done
up against
with your
that?
drink?
Yeah.
I'm feeling kind of sick, and I hope I don't fart.
I'm gonna put away the extra drink I got.
If you drink more Zachary's, you might fart rainbows.
I'm gonna kick your fluffy ass.
I'm bad
Ha! I don't get smashed. I'm Ryder. I do the smashing.
What is
I'm not
happening?
Smasher. I'm Ryder.
What is he doing?
Smasher?
Where is he
I
going?
hardly know her.
Oh wait, are they about to? Are they about to duel?
No one heard it.
Not that, not what I meant.
Oh, is it heavy?
What?
I don't really.
Davina, do you speak that?
Alright, give me a try.
Specca. I'm cold, Specca.
Okay, so my interpretation is you need me to help bring that to them. Or that is really heavy. The flux is happening. The flux just happened. What? Okay, yeah. Hold on, girl. I got you. Let me get it. Hold on, I got it.
I'm also.
It's all right. Let me just get rid of my boobs real quick.
Wow. What? I can't believe.
Where did he do this?
So red and big.
Where did he do this?
Yeah, hold it up.
Oh, that's a real chair.
Hold it nice and long. And hold it up away from you. Avers Picardus. That is a feather.
Oh, thank you. There you go. It's light now.
Good night, cadets. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Professor Moms.
At least it's edible. And
Whew.
So your drink's gonna make me really sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really mad at you, but...
All right, everyone. I've placed a voting box up here. Whenever you're done trying every mead, if whatever one you like the most, please write its name on one of the pieces of paper up here and put it in the box. We'll tally them tomorrow and announce which mead has been chosen. But if you think none of them should be chosen, please write none of them. Or no, whichever. You gave me some PTSD with that clicking, young man.
Can we vote for more than one or just the one? Professor? Headmaster?
Just one.
Yes.
Did you like one?
Did you like one more?
I guess no, I like two
I
of
can
them.
go in now.
He's snuck off again. Maybe I can catch him.
Yeah, that's Smash.
Did I just witness attempted murder?
No, Raber Smash.
What?
Raber teach Smash.
Ah.
I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
have known that's what it was. Ow!
I do not want Smash.
Yeah. You know Smash?
No.
Okay, Raber knows Smash. What's name?
My name is Vivina Cesaris. But
You didn't. He didn't.
You have short name.
you can just call me Viv if it's easier.
To.
Vinv?
Vev.
Vev. Oh yeah. Okay. Raber greet. Raber greet. Vev. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Raber name is Raber. This Fox. Raber familiar.
Yeah, we're really familiar.
Yeah, familiar.
He hit me with that damn thing. If I wasn't as tough as I was, I would have died.
Yeah, Raber Smash.
Did you wait? You smashed him? Get fucked.
Yeah, he told me.
You stupid bird! You better shut up.
This Ryder. That Ryder.
Yes.
Are you good with shields or swords or polearms?
Raber like hammer, big hammer, or tree.
Big huge hammer.
Oh, a tree?
Just one.
He uses fucking trees.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could see
That's
that.
actually kind of cool.
Yeah. A big
Yeah.
fucking stick.
Although I feel bad
Yeah.
for the tree.
You know what? You'll be a great
What?
student here.
Raber, old friend, give him big hammer. Hammer of Astra. Yeah.
Oh no.
No one's using that one. The big blue
Sounds
one
like
up
a
front.
big, huge
heard of
hammer.
Grab that.
How big is the hammer? Like how
If he
big?
gets mad, it's gonna get his Astra
Very big.
wrath.
Like bigger than you?
Astaroth, God from Verum. You want Raber teach you about
I
God?
need me some more of
Astaroth?
that luck drink. Maybe
We
if I
kill
drink
weak.
enough, my love life might turn around.
Oh.
Astaroth, we kill weak.
You should try mine.
Weak, useless.
Hell no,
no contribute.
kill me
So
with
we
that thing.
smash.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, might be more
They're
like that.
useless. What if they're useful
Give you
in
good
a
luck.
other
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
like brain smart?
Good.
I
What?
need some more of that luck.
What if they're
Give
really
me more
smart?
of the luck drink.
Yeah, smart, good.
Oh, okay. So not just physical weak, but also like
Yeah.
maybe not. as
Raber
smart.
smash useless. Homeless.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
homeless.
Well,
Smash homeless.
that's not very nice.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Why? Homeless, useless. Yeah.
But homeless could be traveling.
Yeah, hope.
No.
What if they're
Raber have
travel?
friend. No, Raber have friend. Flame rat. Teach him.
Okay.
Homeless, worthless. We kill.
What if they're working to not
Sounds-
be homeless?
Are you very easily swayed?
What's me?
Yeah.
Are you impressionable? Can people?
I don't know what that means.
Shit, I don't know how else to say this. I said it the dumb way first.
Do you believe everything people tell you?
No, only friends. Only friends.
Oh, only friends. Only friends.
How many friends do you have?
okay.
Is everyone a friend?
Okay.
Yeah, how many friends do you have?
7.
Oh.
It's a very specific number. I see.
7.
Yeah,
Is Fox one of your
unwise
friends?
6
Probably
and
7
Fox.
more than me.
What?
Have you heard of
I'm
Unwise
offended.
6?
Okay, you don't count.
I haven't until
Do I?
now, but I'm sure if I look in the library, I might be able to
we're a
find something.
circus show.
Ah.
Yeah.
What circus name? Do you have one?
Raber.
Just Raber. What are the circus names of the others?
Flame rat, Angorn, Femboy,
It's fine.
It's great.
It was a difficult question on the fly, I understand. As long as I got everything in his application to be a student, I made sure to write everything down perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, good luck.
when Raber
That
learned
tail
magic,
physic is really
Raber
impressive,
need to go
actually.
home.
God damn.
Well,
I'm sure the
we
avatar
can
is
send you
poor.
through
Yeah,
a portal and
oh
see if
yeah,
that
I knew
works,
it.
but we do have an application that we
you
send
take
through.
me portal home?
Yes, I do have a portal, and it could take you home, or it
Okay.
could take you
Raber,
to a whole other
Raber
place,
need
and
to
you'd be
go
even more screwed.
Verum. You take Raber to Fox, hold.
You remember that portal device in my office? We could go use that and see if that works. I can hold
you
the
take-
mead that you're not supposed to be drinking because you're underage, but
Who underage? What
you're
age?
Fox, remember?
It's a fox.
No, Fox old.
It's carrying your
Oh,
mead.
Fox no drink. Yeah, Fox no drink.
Understood. All right, well, we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
head to
Fox,
that
yeah, I
portal
see.
now. Would you guys
Yeah.
like to say goodbye before he goes through? We can see.
Raber, it was a pleasure.
Oh yeah, Raber see you soon. If portal no work, Raber become Archmage. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, good luck.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
And it was nice
Okay.
meeting you too, Fox.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again.
Nice you
Bye,
too.
Fox.
In fact,
What's
I can
name?
teach him the magic to open the portal. He might like it.
You teach Raber open portal? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll teach you how to open the portal magic. So if you'd follow me,
Okay.
it's in my
Bye-bye
office.
now.
I'm sure you'll remember the way.
Take good care of him,
Bye,
Fox.
Raber. Bye.
Bye, Raber.
Bye, Raber.
Whoa. Oh.
You just We found another one of your kin. They can do it too.
Motherfucker.
Wait a minute. So is Neroli.
Oh, fuck.
You get white hair, and you get white hair, and you get white hair, and you
I mean,
get
that went
white
pretty
hair.
well. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, no, that was good.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was fun.
No.
I was expecting the world to blow up, but honestly, it
Aw.
didn't.
Well, maybe we'll see him again, like Steve.
Oh.
We'll just
Steve
stumble.
Looks like the
Raber
violence
comes
here
out of the
already.
middle of nowhere with Fox. No, don't. Raber adventure. Okay, Raber. He's still waiting back for the call about school. You see, their paperwork's kind of backed up right now at the CAF. I'm sure they'll get back to you, buddy. I'm sure they'll get back to you.
Oh God. Well, that was a nice, nice
little adventure.
nice little guest. He
Okay,
almost
now
tried
I
to
can-
kill Linux.
Did he? I missed it.
He actually, I literally walked out here
told
and
him
I
about
saw
that.
him raise his hand and just bonk Ryder over the head with that heavy ass metal. So I was just standing here
right on the ground, not moving, not talking, like, hello, hey there.
Oh my goodness. Well, yeah.
We will tell our children about this day.
The
The day we met the red orc raper.
Oh my goodness. Do we need to tell the others so they can breathe a sigh of relief?
Probably.
Yes, I'll let them know.
Damn it, you made my joke before me.
Hello.
He's a student.
He applied to be a student.
He's a student.
Well, he said, I gotta go home, and then he's gotta go.
He crossed into a different dimension to go to this Verum place. Who knows if we'll see him in our
Where?
lifetimes.
I never heard of him.
Really good. I've personally never had this before.
Oh no! The violet's already infected us! Just kidding.
What?
What?
Violet.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not sexually aroused by this. I wanted
I'm just making a joke, don't worry about it.
Davina, stop talking about xylophones.
Xylophones?
That's a funny name. Hey, what's a xylophone?
I don't know.
Wait, did you call it a... Hey, did you call it a
realize
Delilah-phone or a xylophone?
A delightphone. Wait,
and realize what mean?
What? Realize what means what?
Eat.
Oh.
Feel left out.
Yes! You get me.
Awkward.
Gonna give it a try?
Still have plant in.
I don't want to get beaten up by too many people.
Alright. Just know that it's only going to get worse now that you're aware of it. And there is like a whole like thing about with human cultures, especially human cultures, but everywhere really, where they bond over eating together, sharing food.
Was what
You think that's just
saved
storytelling?
before.
It's okay. Get there eventually.
Maybe.
This is
You come join us? I'm gonna go beat up.
Hey, Stark.
Letting people know that one.
I was concerned. I was called by the sound of concern.
Wait, what? Her or my
Yours.
Ah.
Followed by
It's-
hers, which doesn't help.
I am very amused by the prospect that you can just know by hearing like a single sound effect.
Spending enough time with both of you makes me hypersensitive to noises you both make. Which sounds very weird. And out of context, actually.
I think that it's lovely, personally.
Least help with bad talk.
I'm also mildly wobbly, so forgive me for being a little... Yeah.
It's okay. I'm tired today,
Have
even though I
coffee.
shouldn't be.
Add coffee to try and offset the alcohol.
That
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, you weren't here for my birthday last.
It's called trying.
I think you're just supposed to have
See how
french
it goes.
fries.
All right, everyone
fill your
that is still here.
tummy with
I hope
food?
you've finished your votes. I'll be taking them back to my office here soon to tally them up for tomorrow.
And it like soaks up
Also,
the alcohol.
I just opened up a portal to try to send Raybar home. Perhaps that'll work. Otherwise, we might have a very interesting student moving forward.
They're totally serious
not
about the
gonna get
students
Crystal
thing.
home.
I don't think you get a choice.
Anyway,
I walked out on what looked like
I was
attempted murder.
joking. Yes, I think you tried to kill Ryder.
Yeah.
Not exactly the political type. Though he'd surprisingly work very well in Vanguard.
I don't want him to be a part of Vanguard. It's like if Vanguard had access to Rook and could manipulate Rook. Which, no.
Agreed. Though, I did see something very amusing in regards to Rook yesterday. Lila showed Rook her new body pillow that she was so very proud of. And he very quietly grabbed it, turned it over, saw there was no other side to it, did an visible side without saying anything, and then did a cross over his chest like he was religious and walked away.
Oh wait! Oh no!
That's how I knew the students' birthdays, and they always get pissed when I know it.
It's true.
Go on.
Oh yeah, I just have that off the top of my
Where's your bug brain brought you?
There is another side, but it's just not on there.
Big sinneth for that. There are only so much I can burn from my memory, and that is not something I think I'd be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh, interesting.
You alright?
Right before Christmas, unfortunately.
See a bit down.
Right, I'm gonna try to locate the professor.
Alright. What are you thinking about?
I'm still looking over this proposition of a
If
Foiling your plans.
worth break
Foiling my plans? Sorry. Gavin said something. Distracted me.
I heard you
About the
say,
rules,
what are you
yes.
thinking? I said foiling your plans.
Foiling my plans.
Yes.
Really? Even know what my plans are?
No.
And you want to follow them? What if I'm throwing you a party, Gavin, and you're foiling those plans?
Well, I get.
That's why you don't go around foiling people's plans randomly.
Well,
Let this
Stark,
be a lesson for
congratulations.
all of you.
You ended world hunger, brought peace to all of. Oh, damn it.
He kept yelling, "Why won't murder something accept?" Oh, well, I don't know what that
Wow. Thanks.
Wow.
Good job.
Perhaps they'll have some luck on the other side.
Good job. No.
Trust me,
I'm sure
from my
someone
own
lost a job
experience of
along the way.
arguing with Vivina, it doesn't always end well.
That's the best I can think of. I'm sure someone is losing a job over world peace.
You.
Why
But
is
there's
that an
world peace.
argument that people make?
So let me ask you a question.
Wait,
There's
but I
world
don't want
peace.
this thing because job lost. But the thing is
I didn't
good.
say I don't. I could get a better job.
There you go.
And therefore you would have no longer perfect.
Also, my take on that, Flora.
Anyway.
In fact,
Sorry.
notice that you have
Seeing you do any gesture beyond just gets me. Makes me very happy. Anyway, there's a lot of cultures of mine that I kind of had to kick out the door for the sake of meshing into this culture. I didn't do it for all of them, but I did it for a good couple. Such as, for instance, I'm not eating people on this campus.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
At the moment.
Already no do.
If you want to be a politician, you definitely need to be able to break bread with people.
And plant.
I don't think you need to do that one, honestly. There are vegetarians. I'm pretty sure there's going to be meatitarians somewhere.
The lucky part about it, Flora, is that while being a politician, not only do you have to conform to someone's culture, but in some regards, if they're trying to work well with you, they also have to conform to yours. It goes both ways.
So you could easily
So,
hold on to the plant
having
thing.
them respect. Yes.
Feel like limit. Always.
With politics? If so, yes.
Mm, with food. Almost everything more just animal product.
That is true.
Yeah.
Especially within human cuisine.
Yes, very true.
Plants are incredibly necessary for a lot of us. So,
There are even some cultures
we
that
cook
are-
almost everything with plants.
There's also certain cultures that eat only plants ever. That's why it's important to communicate, have mutual understanding and respect. And typically,
She's just not here a lot, and
under such events,
she's not dumb, but she
they would
does
make
have
something
some very
specifically for you with your specifications.
Alright. I'll take these votes to my office.
Mm.
I wish you luck, Neroli, as you...
And the good news is, if they mess up, they're the rude ones. Especially if you tell them in advance.
Yes, in the future I'd recommend not making a mead.
Advantage. If someone messes up, especially when they're supposed to be hosting you, then you can use that as leverage in the future.
Although, it is worthy of note, just because you won't eat plants, if you are a politician and you are hosting for someone who does, you might have to get comfortable with either preparing or getting someone to prepare some sort of plant thing.
Is still okay other eat.
Okay, easy then.
Different. And get used to that.
We couldn't drink his.
Yep. Just like use idea. Maybe suits me kind. Sometimes.
Yeah, let's all drink lead.
Yeah, either way. Easy. Eat with us sometime. Put yourself up to it.
If there is a... And then watch out, maybe later on we find out that this is a kind of it's just called a coin.
If you are concerned about go on.
Have learned maybe chew.
She told me it is a Kitsune golden lucky coin, and I don't know
Yeah.
if it's solid gold
Maybe.
or if what it does.
I think it would be worthwhile to figure out a way to eat in a way that would be universally more polite, if you could manage it. Like, for instance, humans don't like it when you chew with your mouth open, which is difficult for certain species.
I'm sorry. When we were making it, I didn't even think about it.
Human cultures.
Did you hear
I
the
rarely-
Norelli? He didn't even think about
I
you. Sorry, I had to be sassy.
No, I apologize. I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
I think about it.
I think about
I'm
Nerali.
messing with you. Hold on. No, it wasn't like that. I'm just fucking with you both.
It's
okay.
We don't even.
Hold
We
on,
don't
I have
even.
to take this knife
we
out of
don't
your
even
chest.
know. Honestly, we don't even.
Bleeding
We don't
out.
even know if
Bleeding out.
the coin that she used
better
in the
than the
drink
twist
is
of the knife.
actually going to be bad for her. But we're gonna wait
At least I
for
stabbed you through the front.
Shizuko to tell me if it's safe or not for her.
I couldn't vote fairly, so I voted no because 2 of them I can't even have. I think we'll see, but that one I definitely can't have.
I voted for chips and Lilas. I really like cinnamon.
Maybe if I make a bag
There's gold in there,
for
chaps. There's
Melanie,
gold.
she will stop being horrible.
Ours is normal.
Can't have gold.
You tried ours?
Alpha didn't try
I have
Zachary's
tried. I
because
really like
Zachary's
yours.
is
It's really good.
something else.
Seasonal.
I took a very small sip
It's
or a very
seasonal.
small taste of
Seasonal, but
Zachary's on my
the Academy
tongue.
isn't seasonal.
Only one.
True.
No.
The best
plant
seasons combined.
True.
Light and dark.
Hey!
Fused into one.
It's a fruity blend.
It's just like you.
Should have put
What you trying to
pineapple
say?
in there.
Your
Oh,
affinities,
I
love.
could have done pineapples.
Oh,
I could
okay.
have done pineapples and oranges.
Make fun of me.
No!
Oh, that would be good.
That would be good.
Like a more
damn
citrusy.
it.
Sugar's made.
Yes, I'll try again later.
What if you
One
do
other time.
pineapple and apples?
Well, I mean, we got the stuff, that's for sure. Plenty of time to get that taken care
Oh
of.
my gosh, I'm so... My brain was like, combine pineapples and apples together. Pineapples! Oh.
And then in that moment, she realized.
At least they're common plants.
Oh, wait, I just said pineapple.
I can see that.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
The moment Vavina
Got herself.
Your constant struggle, wow, struggle.
If you ever wonder, you can always ask me.
Your constant
Everyone
struggle for
remember this
puns.
moment, for it may never happen again.
What?
Maybe,
What happened?
One moment.
Lynette!
I'm gonna rest my
Oh, that's actually a really good one. Agricultural.
Yeah. What?
What you want?
I can certainly get that.
What do you want?
would be
No,
common
don't. I need that water. I am.
plant.
I need to. I need a
Indeed.
water.
That
need
would
to
be
water
different for
down.
each region, so it'll be a lot of different.
Okay,
ones.
why?
Because
You
each
okay?
region
Bath?
grows and
Scrubbing?
uses different
Do we
sorts
have
of crops.
somebody, animal specialist,
Or
that do that?
book-
For example,
Animal spec. You are probably somewhere.
for example, something from Eos
Okay.
might have more
Motherfucker, you said you needed the
corns and wheats, but something from Saigon would have rice.
Fuck you.
It's different in each area.
I needed that water.
Then why did you throw it?
Because he called me an animal.
Do you want more water? I can get you more water.
Get him back.
Mammal? What am I supposed to do?
He's a,
Humans are animals too.
technically a reptile. Because the egg laying? Egg laying.
Snakes and
Question mark?
turtles also. And lizards.
Minnick.
and
I
all
didn't
that
call
other
you a lizard, I called you a reptile.
Okay, amphibians lay eggs too, actually, now that I think about it.
Are you?
What?
You okay?
drink?
Everyone legs eggs.
Yeah,
I don't know, he...
He's a bit
Different.
wobbly.
Okay.
You know when that red orc walked in? You know when
I don't want this. Oh, that one.
they asked for
Not for drinking.
Mine tasted like scabs.
and I got
Yeah.
rum, but there was leftover rum, and they were so
Please
weird
tell me neither
that
of
I
you
just
have drank
decided
that.
I needed
No.
something to take that edge off. I'm
thanks so much.
talking right now.
Maybe
Wait,
you should go
interrupt
for
me.
a nap.
Okay.
Don't interrupt
Gets
me.
cranky when he drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Angry drunk.
Anyway, and then
Vagina,
and
why
then
do you
we
have
had
that
these,
drink?
those. So
Mhm.
you know, I need to water it down because there's sword practice outside, and I can't go to sword practice if I'm
Sword
tripping.
practice is already over.
No, there's more for Vanguard.
Oh, I see.
I said
highly
trip, like
recommend
literally
eating
tripping.
bread
I fell
then,
off the table.
Because it absorbs the alcohol in
oh.
the stomach and it helps pass.
Yeah, get some bread in there, dude.
Wait,
Or some
who's eating
peanuts.
bread?
Bread,
Yes, breads.
peanuts, french fries.
I'm not a fan of peanuts.
Sorry.
That-
That.
I'm walking away from this conversation right now.
Shake my head.
What's wrong?
It's gonna shake my head. Listen, you see this? I want you to look at this.
Something.
I want you to look at this
Yeah,
motion
she said
that
she's
I'm
not
doing.
a fan of peanuts.
I mean, it's worth it considering I get to look at those beautiful nails some more.
I mean, a lot of people
Okay.
have nut allergies.
That's kind of
Does
true.
that have to do with?
Alright.
It's not an allergy.
Neurali.
That's why taverns have little.
Lyric. The
What
moment's
did
passed.
what did you want?
I wanted to say that amphibians do lay eggs, but they're not the same type of eggs that reptiles lay, because they're more like just like clear embryos.
Right.
climb
Insects
down.
lay eggs too.
Yeah, they're also
Yeah,
not the same
but-
type of egg.
Yeah, they have a different egg.
You know what? Humans have sex and have babies. Oh.
Birds lay eggs.
I said it.
Chickens do lay eggs. Did you call me a bird?
Bird.
I don't even have wings.
If you shaved the chicken, would it look like you?
Even eggs have
The
much
same
harder
skin.
shells. Reptiles are
Well,
softer.
there's also certain creatures that lay eggs in other people. So technically,
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
lays eggs if they
parasitic.
are unfortunate enough. Yeah.
There's a type of hornet that does
Like
that.
the ones that hug your face and just. Blah, 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 blah.
Not reptiles.
Oh.
That's a whole nother
Close.
That's my description, and that's all you're getting.
Really
That's a good
close, but
description,
we
honey.
So
have
reptilian
differences.
adjacent.
I give
Yes.
that a solid 10 out of 10 description.
Technically,
Not
did I
live
lay
birds.
eggs because I had the harpies and
Huh?
stuff? Does that mean
Not
I had
live
eggs?
What are we talking about live birth for?
I don't know.
But you don't do live birth.
We don't. No.
Not a mammal.
Well, they're
Wait, so you're a
they're alive when they
necromancer?
come.
It wasn't that good of a joke, damn.
Yes, it was!
It was. I give birth.
Mimic died.
You're amazing.
Fucking
This
dead.
apple pie one's pretty good.
Lindic,
I'm trying this
arise.
one now.
Arise, Lindic. Lindic, arise. You can't lay on the table.
Yes, I can. I can
This
do whatever
reminds
I
me of
want.
dating for some reason.
Whatever you want, that is not true.
I can do whatever I want, and then there's consequences.
Yeah.
Fair.
Most girls I dated get a beverage that tastes like this.
Damn it. Hmm. Sleepy. Hi. Hello. Good. Good. How you doing? Nerfish.
Itchy.
Itchy? Why? Cause clothes.
No. Did
Nerfish.
no bother before?
They can get itchy over time. But what do you think then?
Not no.
Maybe you have an allergic reaction.
Allergic?
It's like a thing that certain humans and other creatures have, where if they touch it, it gives them like a rash or something. In some cases, it kills them. But I doubt it's that, because it would have had a much more severe reaction earlier.
I've got a stuffy nose somehow, even though that's not possible for me in character. This happened in the process of me talking to you. What the fuck? Hi. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Have idea? Can help?
Sure.
Need thread, more fabric?
Can do that. Do you just want it in thread form right now, or?
Maybe. Think have cloth left over?
I know I could do this really quick. Okay. Hold on to this. Now I'm just gonna spin it. Whoa! Filling up the spool. Filling up the spool!
Spooder spool.
Spooder spool. I'm gonna have to eat something for sure.
Spoolder?
Spoolder! Yes. How much do you need?
No much.
Okay, I'm gonna cut it then.
Should be enough.
There you go.
Think.
There's some extra just in case you mess up or something. Also, I see your bean.
Bean?
Bean. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. What?
Tickle.
Oh, wait, was that something I wasn't supposed to touch?
No, just tickle.
Okay. I'm so glad I didn't accidentally loot you.
No, that flower. This bean.
Yes.
Feel like touch arm? Or guess like hair? Lot touch once tickle.
Yeah.
Hurts when half pull off.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Sorry about that. I was just fixing it. Yum, 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 I've got the magic touch of Earth Affinity. Boop!
Have been grow? Garden? Try improve quality?
Oh, yeah? Of the things you grow? Nice.
Could grow fast or better, think. So this time try better.
Sounds good. I look forward to whatever happens. Who knows, maybe I can become something entirely different.
Maybe. normal.
Well, I'm laying down.
Ah.
Bah.
No.
I have a heat stone.
No. But them yell Flora for.
Really?
Mm-hmm. No, nice. Crunchy.
It is kind of crunchy. It's kind of soft and cozy.
Soft, crunchy, cold.
I feel like
pillow.
I could totally sleep on it.
But
which is a bad thing to do, but also isn't a bad thing to do. It's bad while I'm like this. Bad, not bad when I'm as a spooter because spiders have an antifreeze in them.
Ah. No think Flora do.
Well,
but it's
some plants have a similar thing. They don't have antifreeze per se, but they have a way to store energy and survive throughout the winter.
But
there's
those?
also, but there's also some plants that die in winter. But evergreens, they last all the way around, all days of the year. They don't lose their cones.
Can feel.
Yeah.
Them still awake.
Oh gosh, yeah. 'Cause you can
sleep.
You can talk to them.
Can only tell how them feel. Them no talk back.
Gosh, you're cool. You're the coolest. Hello.
I agree. Hello. On the ground on the snow.
I had random onset fatigue, so I'm just laying down for a sec.
I'm going to take him the bug now.
No bug now.
I do not think so.
Oh, good, because if you fall asleep in the snow again, I'm going to be very cross with you.
We definitely were talking about sleeping in the snow.
Only little.
But I did say it's bad to sleep like this. No antifreeze.
It's bad for you to sleep in the snow, regardless, Favina.
Not technically, I found out. If I'm a spooter, it's okay. But then I go into hibernation. Until I thaw out. But that doesn't work while I'm like this.
I'll throw you next to a fire for 3 hours. I don't care.
I understand. I'm sorry for making you worry.
Though playing with the snow and it is healthy in its own right. Have a bit of fun with it.
It's crunchy.
Have a bit of fun with this. Ooh.
Don't trip!
Fine, I'm fine.
I can safely say I do not like ice.
I can get off it, so...
I, would be trapped there for a while, I think. I will say that I wouldn't break it unless I tripped.
Good that you wouldn't break it.
It'd be hard to
Misty was
stand
on
on
it
it.
this morning and I was a bit worried for her.
On ice?
Would you like to try?
Is
And get you
solid.
off if need be, yes. Sophia said she'll make sure you're alright. Also, make sure you don't hurt yourself if you fall.
Good, Zephy.
You want to
Zephy.
give a go? Give all the protections.
Zephy.
She says yes.
You can make Snow angels. You can also ride in the snow.
She's technically right on that. We are getting better at having her be able to write on paper, though.
Yes.
Would improve late night Zephy talk.
Indeed. It's gotten to the point where she can
no
focus in
deaths,
and
yes,
write on the paper. It's just not super legible yet. Especially because she has to do it without seeing.
Yeah. She'll get that muscle or metaphorical muscle memory soon.
Well, we've been doing it by her feeling the wind, sort of like how I do. She's just using one of my other senses to do it.
If
She'll get there.
need help practice, can at night. Am no always
Because of this,
sleep same time.
now you can exhaust me while I'm asleep as well.
Ah! Wow!
Wow.
I mean, hey, at least you're getting training. Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It is a bit slidey, but take a step down lightly.
I'm happy for them.
No.
I'm sure they'll be good for each other. They deserve every happiness.
Spheres, just watch out for her, would you? In case she falls over. It's very slippery.
Maybe like. I'm not no. Just sleep. Think.
Sleeping under the ice somehow.
No dead.
Hello. Talking?
This is like a hiding spot.
Yeah.
Mildly.
I came
Everyone's
by this way,
curious.
went down this way to check around there, checked around there. I didn't think to look behind the rock.
Oh yeah, I always do, but usually by running up it and jumping over.
They're just messing with the ice.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people have been curious about it today.
Careful. There you go.
You up to anything?
Now in the
You just been
middle
watching?
of all of it.
Me? No. I've just been walking around doing a bunch of nothing. For you, actually.
Oh. First I was talking to Flora, then Star came over. I would join them on the ice, but I don't really like it.
You don't like ice? Or do you just not
No.
like the idea of it maybe breaking underneath you and killing you?
That too. It's hard to stand on it.
No, I gotta get out.
Well, yeah. You know, something tells me, wouldn't you be pretty... Okay. I'm curious. Does 8 legs help or not?
8 legs? Yes. Pointy legs? No.
And over.
Right.
Ta-da.
If I had
But
8
if we
of
put
these
boots
legs.
on Spooter?
Oh, that would be better. I would have traction at least.
You do at least have a pair of socks for that.
I do. I actually have a pair of shoes from Mok Mok too.
Oh, there you go. So she's set. She'd give it a try. And maybe fall over in the process. Because wearing shoes while in spider form is probably going to be clunky as hell can be.
Have you ever seen a cat wear socks?
No?
Kinda like that.
Can't say I have.
I'm not gonna put on Hoshi a third time.
I see. Poor Hoshi.
Wouldn't cleats be more effective, like on, or something like with, like, to
like spiky
into
bottoms?
the ice? Yeah, like spiky bottoms, or would that
yeah, I
break
think
the
so.
ice?
Depends on how thick the ice is, I'd imagine.
After a certain point, the ice will be thick enough that it'll be safe to walk on no matter how much you weigh. But you have to be able to check that, which there's like specific like depth testers for those.
I don't think it would work very well in this. Just because the body of water is a bit shallow. I'm not sure how thick it would end up being.
I have only ever walked on, like, a frozen, like, creek. Never... Never any big body of water.
Lakes can, if the place gets cold enough, it can be frozen all the way over, and you could pull wagons over it. Really, really heavy wagons. But only if it's cold enough.
Not used to seeing snow that often where I'm from. Doesn't always get cold enough for snow. More temperate snow. Snow's kind of a rarity. My first time really dealing with ice. The only reason I'm not falling is because Zephyrus is keeping me standing.
And I think it was by the time I was old enough to actually experiment with that type of stuff, I really wasn't around it.
Well, you're never too old to mess around in the snow.
I guess.
As is apparent by her laying around playing.
Look, I didn't experience snow until, like, last year. I have every right.
Guess it would be kind of hard to get snow underground.
Speaking of snow, I should probably get my scarf on. It's starting to get a little cold. As we get closer to the evening.
Yep.
Nope. Be right back.
Bundled all day.
Perfectly.
What do you? You better not. No.
Better not what?
Don't throw that at me.
Why would I ever do such a thing, Marina?
I don't know.
Go throw it at chips.
Hell yes.
Right, and when he asks why, I'm gonna say Ravina told me to do it.
Oh no. I did not tell you to do it.
You didn't tell me not to do it either.
No. I didn't. I deny the fact that I heard about it at all. Plead the fifth. Uh-oh. What are you doing?
She's got paint.
Yeah, but what are you doing with it? Yeah? You gonna make snow pictures?
No.
No.
Thread?
Oh, right.
The chips.
Yeah. Sup?
Catch.
Okay, I'm gonna start making a barricade for this for us.
Get this show off. There you go.
It's all good. It's all good. Wasn't ready. Okay.
It was definitely Mina's idea and not mine at all.
Oh my gosh, it was not.
You know, it was funny. I was just thinking in my head about snowball fights and what if the squads went against each other with snowballs, and then you throw one at me. Your timing.
I'm good at this.
You're both just perfectly in sync.
Mm-hmm. I guess so. And what are you doing with that bucket?
Dye thread. And make pajama?
Pajamas.
Oh. Okay. For whom? Yourself?
What you making? What kind?
Surprise.
It's gonna be difficult to keep a surprise while I'm gonna be ogling you watching, just doing this the whole time. But I won't look too closely.
Well, I'm gonna go see what the other people are doing. I think
Somewhere in the
I
arena.
need to bug Linux. Yeah. I need to bug Linux. It's time.
Try the arena.
Just
a
the
lot
lack
of
of giving him shit. Alright. I'll try. Thank you.
I want to follow him.
You want...
But
follow him.
I'm trying not to be around the neck too much today.
Laura also no want Linux. Today.
It's not so much that I don't want him. It's that I'm trying my best to mend our friendship.
I'm just awkward.
Understandable, considering.
He said that he was looking for me. That means I gotta go with him. Okay, see you guys. Try red. No, he would go to arena.
Bad luck streak, I don't know.
Maybe that's all that bad luck will
Do you
make
need,
up
like,
for 'em.
I was having fun when we started playing chess, and then it didn't happen.
You need to get laid.
Sorry, I mean you need
The timing is beautiful, Rubina.
Something. Maybe then you'll...
Your solution.
Because he'd be happy!
Don't be projecting.
Maybe sometimes people don't want to be horny anymore. They just want to be happy.
I didn't say to be horny, I just said to get laid and then he might feel better. I didn't say anything about horny. It's completely different.
I know I did! Why did this change to that? I just said get laid!
What the fuck?
Who said it?
You
said it?
Fucking name.
Yes, Ryder. I can.
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're not horny.
Because then he wouldn't be frowning, you know? It's okay, bud. Not everybody can get horny. It's
Oh
fine.
my gosh.
You know, someday they'll make a pill that'll help you out.
Sorry, Stump Bro, you're just really big and convenient. I'm going to hide my face to hide this. Oh my gosh.
You know what, Linux?
Oh no, you moved.
What to do
Hey.
right now?
Rotan, there's a big difference.
I wanted to play chess with Professor Albrecht for like 3 weeks straight.
Okay.
But my man ain't doing it.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna play chess.
What?
I know.
What the fuck?
He shouldn't have made a promise.
Your crossy arms has a huge gap for me to just slip on into.
Promise I will play chess with you. Or did
Let's
you
see.
say,
Word
yeah,
breaker.
sure, I will.
He's a word
Bad, bad, bad.
breaker.
Oath breaker.
Oh, you know what, Chips? If you really want it, I can probably. We can set you up with something nice, so you can stop messing with me.
I heard the F in one moment, so.
What are you talking about? I'm
Well,
fine.
you know, I
You're
know
the issue.
that you like. I know that you like to project other people's. You know, you. So. You.
What?
Might be.
What the fuck?
You might not just be getting as much attention as you might need. That's all.
Dude,
that's all I'm saying. But we
I
can
don't
set
think
you
he
up
can
with
get
what
laid
you feel.
anymore.
No, I'm fine.
What happened?
Dude, I think you need.
I think they're talking about the cockler.
And I think.
I just.
I think you can find it.
Where can I find my love?
You could look up lipstick lore. It's pretty much the same.
Are you okay?
Where can I find my love, Mr. Man?
Do you know what? I have
Are
a
you
feeling.
good?
According to.
I'm the I'm the
Right.
one that
You're
loses this whole
You're welcome.
conversation.
Soon you will meet the one you are destined to be with.
You mean I haven't met them yet? Oh.
Chips.
So I was right. This is deeper than we thought.
Not the. Oh. No.
You know, maybe their kind have arranged marriages and he'll be fine. You know?
That's
No.
fucked. It's kind of fucked.
I mean, it is.
She might not be, but he'll be fine.
But
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Rest in
boy.
peace, Sir Lennox. May you get better.
Come on,
And you-
Linda, get up. Come
What you
on.
want to
Get
get
up
up,
anyway.
Wait, can you do that?
Yes, you have to get up.
Why did someone with such? Oh man, I guess his alcohol
Oh,
tolerance
get
would be
up.
kind of small, wouldn't it?
Because why do you want to lay on the
Because what
track and
tolerance?
field?
His alcohol tolerance.
Because maybe, hopefully somebody steps on my head.
I mean, he is little.
I can assist with that.
Sorry.
Savina, would you like to partake in the steppies
I don't think he wants my steppies.
as a tiny spider?
No, he'll eat me.
You're Sam.
Really?
Have to stay up. Stay up.
Yeah, I'm like
True,
his
if he's
eating
drunk, he might
size.
not realize you. Yikes. Okay. Well,
What are we talking about?
you eating Vivina.
You.
Eating Vivina?
probably.
Hmm.
She's small enough.
Yeah, you see, I just said it.
She's not.
Would you enlarge though after you perished? Then he would perish too. It'd be a really sad thing to find. Because when the magic wore off, you know.
If that's how that spell works, then yeah.
Well, I would imagine, or whatever focus you had to cast it would disappear.
When is that
Right?
transmutation gonna wear off?
This one doesn't.
Yeah, so then that's your answer. It doesn't.
Well, okay, the enlarge
no,
and reduce
one's
spell is a different spell.
Yeah. It only lasts a certain period of time as well. Now, if she learned how to, like organically do it, and it wouldn't have a timer anymore, I imagine.
Yeah. But I don't know how to do that for that yet.
But then the second you lose your consciousness, though, aka, right? Wouldn't it revert? Maybe.
No, because I've been put unconscious several times in this form, and I was still in this form. It's whatever form I was in
okay.
last.
Okay. Whether that includes those others, who knows?
Although
gonna
if they
test it out.
dispel the
Alright,
magic,
who wants
I'm
to
sure that
shrink-
I'd go back.
Yeah. Let's shrink you down and knock you unconscious.
Wow.
Let's test it out. I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
I saw that your room was frozen on the outside, Liang, this morning. There's a cold ass breeze
I'm
coming from your room
enjoying
now.
It's not coming from the south, at least.
Okay, what were we talking about, by the way?
Having
Am
fun.
are you keeping her cold, or?
Okay, well then.
No, I am making sure that he's not alone. He sat like this, and there's like
fun.
a huge gap there, and I just went.
No.
Whoop.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Why don't you want to have fun?
Usually, if I want to use
Why
them
would
as a
I
seat, I just
have fun?
never mind.
Why?
But I guess that pose works too.
Wow.
I'm so happy.
You just prepare their seat. You know?
happy?
Just get a
Yeah,
handkerchief.
yeah.
I mean, it's nice if it feels sincere. But
Well, yes. Jesus. I'm not saying fake being or happy.
No!
Are those?
Ow.
Are temporal flashes.
Yeah. I was in his arms when he was gone.
I let my nails grow.
You're just dying.
Are those nails regulation? I think you gotta cut
Never
those
let go,
down.
Larry. Never let go.
You can't do that with me. When you have a squad made with long,
I like the
sharp
fact that
nails.
it's because of cold. Speaking of, you saw the water's frozen over now too. Too
Yeah,
bad we
I
can't
saw
ice skate though.
Oh, we
well,
can't?
mine are actually claws.
Well, I'm sure the ice was prepped to be able to, but
They're
it doesn't
functional.
actually work. Unless you can slide on, you can try. I don't know.
Mine too.
I'm scared to touch ice
no.
with feet.
No,
I feel like I
that's
trip
just
or
a
slip.
nail. It'll just break. It's a little.
I'm not familiar with it.
You'd probably wish you had more legs too.
Well,
What do you
the
mean they're
weird
not like
part is
regular
that I'd be
nails?
more liable to slip
Uh.
as a spider because there's no traction.
Tough. They're thin.
True, but if you have the tips,
They'll break. They'll
they'd
break.
be sharp and into the ice. You almost make your own traction depending on the weight. Maybe I don't know. Like ice picks. That I don't know.
No, you're
well, it was
you've
just a
got the
thought.
right mindset, but it's like it's just
bet you
so
my cotton is more
difficult,
durable than that.
and it's so cold.
I could chip you right now.
Also true.
Why would you do it though?
They said they're gonna get me boots to put on as a spoon.
Oh my goodness, that almost looked worse. Have you ever seen little booties on a cat before?
Yeah, exactly.
And
I
then just
made
like,
that reference. It's just very awkward.
I am going to change my names.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in your face for a little bit. Hold on. I am so sorry.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna.
Oh well.
Uh,
You good, Neroli?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Just asking. Oh.
I gotta. Fuck Jesus. Ugh. I gotta find Carver.
He might already be in bed. You can go try to find him.
You
is
can
his
leave
birthday,
a
maybe he
happy
got
birthday note on his desk or something.
I made him a present.
Put it on his desk.
Well, if you activate respawn, he might be still there talking to the voices in his head. But that was 5-10 minutes ago. At least.
What are we looking for?
Carver.
It's fine. I'll leave it in his office.
Also, as medical squad, I ask that you very quickly give him a once-over, even though he says he's fine. Just to be sure.
You good?
Yeah, knowing this academy.
Say again?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, knowing this academy.
Yes.
I was
You
having
also,
such a long break between the last mission.
Oh.
I definitely feel the rust coming off.
Are you able to make a device that will repeat
No,
back
you're
the
good.
recording?
I need this.
Something that I want, like, you know when people like record a thing when they like write it, but I want it auditory. And it could be very simple. I
That
just
would
need it
be
to be
an
one thing. Like a
that
single
would be more of an
sentence.
enchantment than anything.
Yes, I think you
By
can
the
do.
look, it seems that Lila kicked your ass.
She's tired.
If you gave me specifications, perhaps.
Pushed myself a bit more than yesterday.
It's. I'm making some on a birthday gift.
You're saying that was a bit more? Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm writing a
Go
song
for
and I
it.
can't sing the chorus
You don't see this.
by myself.
So I'm trying to get the chorus
Neither
and
do
like the different tones done so that I can put it in, as like a single.
Oh, you
line.
need to overlap your own voice.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything coming from your ass.
Backing vocals.
Okay, here's what we'll do. I will put together a couple scrolls. I'll bring them to you before I leave back to Concordia, but I must be quick.
That's good.
I will give you instructions when I do. Should be rather simple. Do it correctly, and it should have the effect you want on the applied item, as long as you do it in quick succession. Don't wait to apply the scroll.
Okay.
And do them in order.
Yes.
Like someone on the campus.
Perfect.
I'll be right back.
That's right, would you and fail?
That's my job.
When you're sober next time.
You just tell me I failed. Wow, offending.
Close quarters combat is something that I know, but only with a spear. I casted this.
You're gonna practice something, or why it's exciting?
I am getting together something that I worked really hard on.
The spear is a natural counter to sword, so it'll be good.
No.
I'll tell you what.
Where the fuck is neurologist? I actually won this fucking train.
Shut the fuck up. You can't just lay on the ground.
No, it's the lights.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Especially if there's a cold damn circle of water. A lot of them would be very strong.
Yes. Did I do something wrong?
No, I just want you to grab him.
Oh.
Said grab no throat. Book my mercy.
She
damn it.
baby.
Alright. You'll
Baby
join us
bun.
tomorrow. Alright?
Babani.
Join you in what?
Practice.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I need to practice with your spear, not with your swords. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. I'll find a way to drag those stores. Yeah, because the also running. I'll pick you up. I'm not afraid to do it. I'm not afraid to do it, Lubina.
If you do, I have multiple arms
Point
and I'll
of
tickle you.
medication.
He flexed. I win. Oh my god.
You killed him, Vivina, but you're so close. Vivina, you're so how will you
Wait, no!
escape?
Oh my god, yeah! It's freaking secret!
What'd you do? Bite him?
He raised me! I warned him! He raised me, then he flexed! I'm stuck! Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to get me out of here!
You're gonna get.
Oh no, he flushed.
I'm free! Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Whew. That was a close one.
Alright, all good.
I know how I feel.
Man, I wonder what from his POV he just sees you locked in his arms for infinity.
Is it heaven or hell?
What on earth?
Probably hell.
You were the
Also,
last
I
thing he
cast-
saw before it all
also,
ended.
I casted the spell "Don't Cock Block My Friend" on those two over there, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Okay. I love that spell.
Yeah, it looks like right, she lights up Ryder's
Where's the
life
fun?
like nobody
Yeah,
else.
the light of his life. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh my goodness! You got a scar!
Oh my god, it's so good! Bart, it's so good.
What's that symbol?
Goddamn, Misty, you're so aggressive.
It was just something Flora made.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh, that's the one she made.
It is. It looks nice.
She made two. She made that one too.
Linux, did you know she made? Did you know she made that out of wife material? What?
Oh God.
She made that out of life material.
Life?
Worked really hard on it.
So is this one.
Material.
Pun?
What?
Oh wait, maybe so yours. Which one was made out of wife material? Which one was friend material?
But both friend material.
What? Okay.
So confused.
Huh. I don't know. That
Sorry.
joke worked a lot better last time. I
She
said
was
it.
here, but then she left.
That is
Very
sort of my
recently.
life.
Did I say something wrong? Banging his shield for some reason.
Punching his shield.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Hey, Bobby.
When
Okay, here's
I
the
told Flora
rundown, my
that joke,
guy.
it over a lot
Here's
better.
the deets. Here they are. Linnet confessed. Super awkward. Did really bad. Flora
Wait,
into
wait,
Stark.
is that why he made me ring the fucking medical bell?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's why she was crying?
Yeah.
Shit. Awkward.
But yeah, she's into Stark. That's why she made this. He's just the white
Yeah,
material, but he doesn't know.
Originally, I said that
Dun, dun, dun,
the
dun.
white material was when she was making Starks, but then I forgot that who she was
It's-
making it for at the time.
Yeah, but
she was making a scarf.
don't tip Stark off. He's a slow burn marinate kind of guy, and if people go like dropping in hints, being like, "Hey,
Oh, he's
yeah,
a dry
Flora
aged
likes it,"
steak, and you.
Yeah, it'll make him lose interest.
because it takes so long.
He'll
Really?
lose it.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
No, absolutely. I know how he works. If he is awares and pestered too much, then he'll lose interest.
Pestered.
Meaning
Okay.
by other people teasing him, or especially because he
Oh, I
doesn't
mean, as in-
feel anything for her right now, but she does, which means that it could become an annoyance.
We'd almost build
so,
a shield around him. Yeah.
Yeah.
His density is multiplied by us forcing it.
Yeah.
Okay. You haven't. You good, Misty?
Yeah.
You jazzercising? Okay.
I'm punching your gauntlets, and I was punching the. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, you just are in a punchy mood.
This is what you.
Wow, that was so fucking quick. You was right back in the zone.
I will hex you again! I will hex you again! I will do it! I will destroy you! I'll do it! I'll do it, man!
I got it. I got
Do
it.
it, Joel, do me a favor.
Poke your nose. Poking your nose.
No!
Poke your nose.
No!
Poking your nose.
No, it's literally humiliating!
The fuck? She's in a mood.
I poked the nose. Haha.
And awkward for like the past 5 minutes. I don't know.
Stop talking to fire! I'm shaking you so much. Stop.
But the fuck back. The fuck.
Pussy that.
I wanna do.
That's what I thought,
Every
bitch.
ship it tastes sometimes good, sometimes bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
Be glad I did it for you.
I am clipping you!
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
I would have been okay, but thank you anyway.
Yeah.
If I see her going
Message
for
you
that,
here.
It'd be ironic if the first sip it tastes like gold too.
Haha, guess what? I don't care. I like it anyway.
I'm going for it.
Ooh.
where to go? Oh my god.
Mm.
Well, I did say if she goes for it, I'd tackle her. Man, my word.
All right.
Recover your voice.
Yeah, let him.
You
deal with
know-
it his own way.
These
Okay,
uniforms
now
don't
that-
have
wait,
tailcoats.
so now
They
that
just have butt
Nerali's
flaps.
gone-
Like, you just take them and you just.
Here's what's really weird.
Yeah.
If I were to guess, though, the Linux has chemistry with Nerali, from what I see.
What?
Not
I don't. What?
Nerali.
Right.
Linux has chemistry with Nerali, but why? But he's pursuing
When did
someone he
that
seems to have
happen?
none with, from my POV.
He has chemistry with her, but it's not mutual. Like,
Well, true.
him and Flora do have chemistry. It's
I
just
just
that
haven't seen them interact, I guess.
Yeah,
Seen
I
Raleigh
was
and
there
him a
for
lot
their
more.
stuff,
Oh, okay.
but she does not view him that way. So yeah. This is also in part because
Well,
Flora is
yeah.
similar to Stark, where she's like a marinator kind of type. You have to go slow, or else she doesn't think that you're actually serious.
Linux on his way, but I mean, I was talking. I remember before the one mission, I was in the geyser cave with her, and we were talking about stuff.
Right.
Oh, hello.
So, hello. The things that you requested, they are prepared, but it'll require a few trips. So you can overlap them. There are 6 scrolls, so they're in my office. You can grab them.
You heard that, bro.
I'm sure that it will be
It just sounded
cherished.
like they were murdering.
So go on.
They're gonna murder
Don't wait.
someone. Got 6 scrolls.
Can I be
and
unprofessional
just
for a moment?
Straight off.
Do you
the
need
knife
help
under
carrying
the
things?
cupboard.
Oh,
If you must.
Are you murdering someone?
saw that coming.
Back 4? What is other?
You won't find them in here. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Bye, you two. Bye, you two. What? What? Huh?
I describe pasta to someone who's never had pasta before.
It's like brains, but without it being flesh.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye. No, boo, boo, boo. What?
Rook is over there at the grades.
Oh, you want me to... Why is he sitting alone?
There's Albrecht if you're looking for him. Because he wants privacy.
I will not permit a loner on this campus. Sitting alone?
Just relaxing after a long day.
Mm.
Did you get what you needed?
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's for a good cause, I hope.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Was it, Professor Carver?
No.
Bad guess.
It's alright. It's horribly convenient. Do you want to keep guessing?
Oh. Well, it's none of my business. I was only double checking because I was hoping I was wrong. Sheer reason is because Professor Carver has left for Eos, I believe.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be this belated.
Fair enough.
It's Chips's. Tomorrow.
It's his birthday tomorrow.
At the very least, that's when he chose for me to celebrate it.
I see. Mum's the word. I won't say a thing.
You can if you want, though. I was told I was permitted to tell one person.
I won't say anything. Promise.
If you want to give him a gift, you can. But that's optional.
Gift for Jim. I don't know what an old boring man like I could give him.
Slap on the back saying you did good, boy.
Homework, maybe. An encyclopedia of all the different cheeses of the dwarven underculture. Maybe something about politics. Sure, I'd love that.
He wouldn't be opposed to that right now, I don't think. But it would be interesting for a birthday gift, I think.
I'll play it safe. I'll stick to the cheeses.
Whenever you want.
I'll try and think of something. He seemed rather tired today. I saw him walking around with coffee and sitting at a distance for a bit before leaving. Is he alright?
He didn't seem to have anything today. I'm not sure if he's just taking it slow or maybe something's on his mind. The trick question is that usually something is. He's just the type to kind of repress everything.
Dangerous.
I'm trying to make him open up a little bit at a time, though. In healthy amounts. He panics easily, though.
I'm sure that with someone that he could lean upon, and that is stubborn, he will eventually learn.
Hopefully.
I
I'm
think
sure
he will.
What time? I have all of my lifespan to try.
That is true.
I'm sure I'll have to crack him open eventually.
I think he'll want to eventually. Might not even have to get him to crack. Just make him feel like it feels better to do so than hold it all in.
I know he wants to. It's just... I'm not gonna go in too deeply for his sake. And by sake, I mean safety. I will leave it at this. In vampire culture, if you share anything...
Victor has told me as much. That you keep your secrets close to your chest because everyone's vying for control or power.
They're also very eager to search for something to prove that you're...
Unworthy.
traitors.
I'm sure from what I've learned about him that that's very much one of the issues he has to deal with quite a bit.
People are eager to find anything for him.
A shame. But he doesn't strike me as a dull boy.
No.
He'll figure it out. And he has friends here. I did write to the great library in Eldoria a few weeks ago, asking for information that I've told him about. It was in regards to understanding the behaviors of and trying to nurture a freshly turned vampire. They included a tidbit in that scroll that they returned to me. That eventually they will be here. It's not if, it's when.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that notion, considering, in first year they were able to just walk in. I mean, maybe they had some sort of clearances or something or another, but in front of everyone. They walked in, pointed a knife at Chip's and then Victor's neck, recited some sort of saying, and then took them away.
That would have been enough to get me up in arms. I do not care where they come from. I do not care where they hail, whether they are king or peasant. That is not what happens under this barrier.
I think it was a cultural thing. I can't go too deeply into it, but it's like a coming of age sort of situation.
I do not believe that culture should trump the things that happen at the CAF. We're on their ground. No one's homeland. They can do that outside of the barrier.
That's fair.
One second.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Floaty mist. And meanwhile, I've got Jack right here all curled up next to me because she saw that I was sitting. He's my good girl.
Pay that no mind, a mistake. I've been... Go ahead.
It's probably for the best. If any race could run in here and throw their weight around willy-nilly, I don't know what would happen. But the possibility of something bad happening is quite big, especially if they try and use it to wiggle on in. But I don't think most of them are trying to do that.
Well, take for instance when the king from the Northlands visited. Put his hands on one of the cadets. Don't care what his reasoning was. Don't care why. That's not what we do here. And it's why I took the other professors and told him it was time to leave, and that I did not care. Under here, he has no rank. And I made it very clear I'd be sending a report to the CAF. Of course, in his hubris, he did not care. But still, it does not happen here.
I'm not sure if that's because of the pride of a ruler or...
permission to speak
Of
freely?
course it is. Sure.
Or if it's just because the CAF just isn't actually respected. Or that they don't pull as much influence as much as we'd hope.
Unfortunately, that's common knowledge now. Every year, more and more people are pulling out of supporting the CAF. It was built upon a threat that nobody believes exists anymore. And those that know it's still a threat refuse to speak on it. You try and tell anyone what it is that we were built from or for, and they'll laugh in your face. Call you mad. And the longer-lived races who remember shut themselves away.
Why?
Disastrous, to say the least. The world is turbulent right now. We're seeing a lot of unrest among different factions' own people. The elves are dealing with something they will not speak of. That is why we went to Aldoria. Their military was preoccupied. The entirety of their military was preoccupied. Could not defend against the wicked beasts. That is why we were there. Human nations are all at each other's throats, seeing boogeymen and shadows on the walls. The dwarves speak to no one, do not share their counsel. And the vampires stick to themselves and share nothing.
You said that the dwarves don't share any counsel?
Not very often, at least. Not on whatever it is they may remember from what took place 300 years ago. People like Bargus are an exception.
Well...
Outcasts.
He's an outcast? Are you sure about that?
Bargus's particular scenario, no, I am not. But most dwarves are on the surface, are. The lesson that I had given had covered that.
The reason why I say that is that he was able to, well, for lack of a better word, get me a connection with the Dwarven Council. First year. I'm still supposed to talk to them. On behalf of my people, first and foremost, but... Well, I have to prioritize my mission first and foremost. Is there something you wanted me to tell them?
Nothing that they'd listen to. Things are so similar to how they were. No one trusts anyone. Humans and non-humans beginning to look at each other again with hate in their eyes. All bloody over again.
I am noticing a pattern of increased racial aggression, but I can say for certain that when things get bad, if people don't try, it's only gonna get worse. It's like having an infection and not treating it. Because you think there's no point, because you'll die eventually anyway. And there's a chance at delaying it, or maybe even preventing a deadly scenario in this metaphor. If no one tries, it'll only get worse. This isn't gonna fix itself on its own.
A fair assessment. But at the end of the day, you can only lead a horse to a trough of water. You cannot force it to drink. No matter how many facts you lay out before a council or a king, if they don't want to see the writing on the wall, they won't. We also must be careful. We cannot allow the wrong people to learn of the things that we know of, or that we deal with. That would put us in danger.
It sounds like we're in a prison of our own making.
Oh, we are. Not our making, the CAF's, unfortunately. And time.
Can't talk about it, but complain that people don't know about it to protect themselves from it. But also
Not so
can't talk
much that
about
they
it.
don't know. The shorter-lived races no longer know. Younger humans, hell, even older ones. This took place 300 years ago. They've all forgotten, and those that knew are dead. And any of those who had parents or such that kept track, they're probably declared mad, crazy. The elves, who probably remember, do not speak. They are closed off in their island nation, dealing with their own problem. Again, the dwarves, some of the only others who would remember, do not speak on it, do not contribute here to the CAF, which is odd in my opinion. And then you have the Vampire Council, who says nothing, does nothing, but observes, and they most certainly remember.
And this is a weird puzzle.
Very much so. But also remember this. Many view the darkness as a weapon. How foolish they are.
You would think with all of the folklore on like genies and corrupted wishes that people would know better.
You'd think. Even the CAF is looking for any reason to come in and replace the headmaster.
Why? What do they want?
Don't know. They've been very stringent on the way things operate. Very forthcoming with their inquiries and assessments and evaluations. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to come and observe personally. Look for reasons.
I don't think that them coming to visit would be a bad thing, all things considered, what's locked under our feet. It's just
you
the purpose behind it that matters.
All it takes is for the wrong person with power to believe they can control it, wield it, or destroy it. As soon as those gates are open, it begins again. And we don't even know where this bloody general is. I lose sleep over it.
What I'm worried about is what it can do on its own.
Quite
In
a
a
bit,
weird
actually.
way, it's kind of making us look at each other instead of at it directly.
That's what the darkness does. Turns friend into foe. And turns you against each other. Why manifest soldiers of your own when you can make your enemies kill their allies?
Oh, hey, Lily's coming. Hey there. No, come on.
Feeling better? Is that it? Either way, we are one of a kind in our scenario, so things are much harder for us. But we must persevere because there is no one else who can do our job. Not now.
Yeah. It's weird. I keep hearing my sayings thrown back at me either from other people or who knows what.
Well, then I guess that means there's truth to them.
It's gonna be hard, but I think we'll be okay. At least by the end of it.
I think so. I have no disillusionments. I know that by the end of this, if it's anything like the other calamity, that it's the greatest who suffer the most. Which means my cadet. So, hopefully more than a handful. Greetings, cadet. Good evening.
So, Vivino, whenever you have time later, I do have an important question for you. It might be weird, but could you tell me how honey's made?
How honey is made?
Yeah, because I've learned a horrible truth, or I think I have.
What, that it's... Okay, what's the horrible truth you think it is?
Well, it's made of pollen, right?
Yes.
And Flora eats it?
Does Flora make honey?
No. I was just with her and Stark, and I offered Stark tea with honey in it. And she said honey's good, which means, and she's had honey. But she had like an existential crisis when she drank health potions which have plants in them. She thought she was a cannibal.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. I mean...
Yeah, not to mention, worse yet, pollen is basically, what plants use to...
I don't know if she considers it lewd because of different cultural things, but... I mean, okay, I'm sorry.
mind.
I mean, you implied...
Is she a
okay,
cannibal?
look,
True, that's true, but...
I don't know, is the short... The short of it, because it's processed in a bee's stomach and might be considered an entirely different thing to her at that point. But in which
That's
case,
what I
why
mean,
wouldn't
yeah.
potions? I don't know. That sounds like an interesting question to bring up with
That's
her.
a good point, yeah. So I left Stark to it, and I hope that he's not having to calm her down right now. Oh, never mind. She's in pajamas now.
What is she wearing?
She's
so cute.
She seems to be in a good mood after.
Flora,
Never mind,
you're
then.
beautiful!
Well, hello there.
What do you mean? This is Lila.
Hi, Lila.
Your pillow's a lot smaller than I remember, Lila.
Sorry, Professor.
What? Oh, she's gonna go
All right, well.
And there she
to the
goes
rubber.
off into the shadows of the night.
What do you think you're very slowly, stalking him like a
Very
crab.
slowly.
Why is she walking so slow?
And why is she following the line?
It's probably a subconscious thing.
Probably. Anyway, Lila, you should be careful.
She said she was too old.
You should be careful.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Find other Lila.
Oh my god,
She's
she's
still
got a
awake?
tail.
Good luck with that.
True.
Okay, good luck.
Dear Lord.
Bye bye.
What about him?
Which one?
Exactly.
Which one?
Which one? Oh fuck! Listen, I don't worship. No,
How's
thank
your
you.
day been, Professor?
Good. I feel productive today.
Hello, Jacqueline.
Saw some of the training. Look good.
A bunch of cadets came over, asked for it, they got it.
Yeah, I had apprentice stuff to do.
Nothing like having a bunch of semi-drunk cadets swing swords at each other.
Why did they do it drunk?
Yes.
Well, we did kind of have root tasting right before it.
Don't worry,
could've waited.
they were all dulled, and the ones involved weren't drinking, so...
Okay, good.
Good.
I'd love to get drunk that fast.
Bad
My
joke,
fucking
I'm making.
stomach sucks it up. Like, nope.
Well, one of them came over and triumphantly planted a dagger in the ground and then went to sleep.
Sure.
On the floor?
Right on the white line.
Oh. You're supposed to walk on that to prove you're not drunk, not stab it.
I've defeated the line.
I don't think that's...
I'll never have to cross it again.
I mean, there's times where you shouldn't cross the line. I tend to cross it a lot, unfortunately. So, could you defeat mine, please?
What line are you crossing?
I was literally calling Honey something else earlier.
Oh, that's actually crossing. You know what? I'll give you that.
Keep my mouth shh.
What do you mean, keep your mouth shh? Okay.
Okay.
So, Albrecht, what did you think of the potential new student I've heard about? I didn't get to meet him.
I never want that to
Raven.
happen again.
Red! Hey!
Alright.
Fair.
I mean,
I think I
for a
saw him
brief
do
moment,
like
and he says,
attempted
maybe
like
next time, this is a
murder on
cliffhanger.
the
I don't know what that means.
writer. Then he said that he had to
All I
kill
know
the
is
homeless.
I'm just hoping that the headmaster doesn't take it seriously, that's all.
What's wrong
Puts
with
him
the
back on the ship at
red-skinned
Bargus
orc
and sends him back to his dimension.
What's wrong with the red-skinned orc that calls me a rat and wants to stomp on me? I don't see the problem.
That's pretty sad.
Apparently he was probably half hobgoblin or something like that, and that's why he was red. I don't know.
Well, we fought orcs before. Some of them have tinted red skin.
Makes it tough when you have to call them green skins
Oh
because you
my
know they're
gosh,
hanging out with goblins, and then
No,
they just
see,
turn
no,
out to all
that's
be red.
racist. If you're saying that they're
If you
just
like
all-
squint your eyes,
hobgoblins are labeled under
it's
green
pretty hard to
skins,
see
and they're
Linux.
not.
Save for his uniform.
Maybe if I back away.
If I were allowed.
Maybe if I back away and pretend it doesn't exist.
Is
maybe
he about to
it
say he
won't.
would just be naked?
Stealth around without the uniform, then yeah, I guess I would blend in.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I just realized that. Oh my god.
I mean, sure. I wouldn't suggest
I
it,
am
but
a trained assassin.
Hello.
You wouldn't suggest it?
Welcome back,
Why
Lila.
not?
The Lila's sleeping.
I don't know how they feel about streaking.
Okay, listen.
Wow, that's a subject.
That's not.
That's
Don't
not.
worry about it.
Talking about. That's not what we're talking about.
Just think of Bargus
No, that's
going to
not
the
what
hot
we're
spring. That's what it is.
No, I don't
That's not
wanna
what we're
think about
talking
that.
about. Oh goodness.
I'm assuming
Someone
you
asked
have
what
like some
streaking
kind of
was.
On
camo.
your own time, it's completely up to you.
Why'd you look at me?
No.
You know when you said it.
Not me.
This
him.
is my.
Oh, so you would be
He doesn't
streaking.
his own time. It's up to him.
But there's.
As long as you're not hurting anyone.
I'm not gonna explain it. I don't want to.
I understand. No, I know. I just know that in like a human culture, they just don't care. Clothes on, always, unga bunga.
Fucking.
I mean,
bunch of prudes.
Depends which humans you mean. There are actually several cultures in human society that actually prefer you not to.
The ones with the H and the U's.
Oh, like
and the
So then
M's
those
and
clo-
the M's.
those humans are like
Eos,
must
right?
not wear
Ah,
clothes.
those
Unga
humans.
bunga.
Absolutely.
Those damn
Absolutely.
Those
That's
humans.
absolutely what I meant.
It's the nude beaches of Eos. Yeah.
I had enough of them yet.
Wait, there's nude beaches at Eos?
I mean,
Somehow.
That
I
explains
know, apparently
so
I
much.
wouldn't be
Been there.
surprised. I mean, they
I
share
wouldn't
a
either.
huge coast. I'm sure somewhere along there. Where else would nude beaches be? It has to be on the coast somewhere.
Why don't you ask Carver?
You think the army men just like kind of?
You think he went to war?
Of course
Well,
he
because
did.
if
He
I,
knows all of
I
the-
don't know
he
if I
knows all
trust
the
asking him
landowners,
anything about
wouldn't he?
Eos, because then it becomes like more real.
I
If he says
guarantee you
it
I
for
know
some
more
reason.
about you than he does.
Real, I can't.
I
don't
could.
know.
I could.
Sometimes I think that
You know, I
Carver
wouldn't
just
mind
was
buying a stretch of
a
beach
military
in
nerd and he
Eos
applied
then,
here.
You know, making it a nude beach.
Isn't actually from Eos at all.
He's not from Eos and he lied on his
Sometimes.
resume.
Are you accusing Professor Carver of stolen valor?
Well, not exactly. I also think he has that. It's called Chini-Buyan syndrome or something, whatever it's called.
Chinibio?
Yeah, I can't pronounce it to save
Yeah,
my life. It's a
Chunibyo.
Saigon
My
word.
laugh is a lie.
Yeah. Possibly.
He's from my country. I have to deal with.
Well, I'm not
My
saying that he's not
condolences,
actually a
good
prince,
sir.
and he's not actually, because I obviously met his sister and stuff. It's more like, I don't know. History's written by the winners. Is that the way they put it?
That is an accurate statement.
That is
Yes.
accurate.
It isn't true, but
Wait,
I
it
suppose
isn't
so.
true, or
No.
what isn't true?
The history of the winners is written by the winners, and the history of the
Yes.
losers is written by the losers.
My brain hurts.
Unless they're dead.
just by someone.
Unless they're all dead, but in that case,
Yeah,
you
that-
win.
The water looks stale.
It's frozen.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Can walk on it.
No, I didn't. Keep going.
Well, you can. It's frozen.
Yeah, I told you. But did I say stale? Where are we going? How long? Oh.
I am not going in there. I can do better. Hi. Oh shit. I could have sworn I saw them. Oh, did they go through Narnia and I didn't realize? They totally did. Actually, guys, tremor sense. Do I feel them beyond this wall? Or no? Yeah. Yeah, it would. I'm, like, right next to it. They're in here? Perfect. Hello, Jacqueline. She's just in the corner going, wow. Hey. Talking? You talking? Oh my goodness. You chatting? Yeah? Good girl? Who's a good girl? You. You are. She's my baby. It's my baby. It's you. Yes, Flip. She flopped over. I'm giving her chest scritchies. I'm surprised they didn't notice me. Especially as I revealed myself going... Yeah, I bet big lore is happening in there. But I respect them too much to eavesdrop. But I don't respect them enough to not do this. V. Oh, he seed me? Oh, darn it. Well, if he sawed me, then I don't need to... Was I holding on to something that whole time? I better not have. I did not intend to hijack one of their... Okay, yeah, no, I was getting haptic from that.
Oh, well, I'll make sure I lock up this door. Good luck, Star.
Tail.
Oh, God help you, Crystal Thorn.
Which one?
Whichever one is going to intervene from Stark stabbing.
I was gonna sneak behind you.
Yeah, until I sneak behind you. It's gonna come tell you good night.
Oh, okay. Good night. Come here. No.
Violent.
You have a good rest, okay?
You too.
And don't get
Have a good evening.
And don't get too bored, Zeph.
Well, that's not funny.
Oh?
She said she's going to continuously exhaust my mana until I pass out, and that's how she's going to entertain me. So,
Maybe you can try drawing once you figure out writing.
I mean, you were a better drawer than I was. So. Good night. She says.
Sleep well. Humans.
It's gonna bad.
Yumi. I hate
Woo!
Yumis.
You have a tentacle.
How's that coming along, by the way?
Well, not quite.
Can you feel that? Wah!
No, cannot feel it yet. It is immaterial.
Looks good. It's getting more opaque.
Bev, you're gonna make him want to
Stay
die.
A lot of practice. But it's still useless. Merely an image.
It's getting there.
It's cool though, even if it makes my sensory go
I don't
crazy.
know, sir. I'm sure you've done a lot of things in your life. with
Something
this.
appearing and then disappearing.
Like
good
imagine
word,
this: you walk
actually.
up to Carver, you say high five, he swings his arm and goes right through, and you're like, "Ah, dumbass."
Too slow.
Too slow. You know, it'd be perfect. It's not useless.
Assuming I'd give Professor Carver a high five. Yeah.
I do
Well,
have a
that's why.
question. What schools of magic are you mixing to possibly?
Look, if you want to have an in-depth conversation with us, we can go to my office. Otherwise, I haven't written it yet, and don't bother me about it.
Okay. Everybody knows that if it is not written, it doesn't exist. What is that?
Exactly.
That's not true. That's my little Rex. I didn't write about it, but it exists.
Little Rex?
Yeah, right over there, my little
Hopefully, in
Rex.
a few months, I might be able to get some semblance of
Behind you,
feeling,
staring at you.
solidity.
Stop touching his raw energy, Vivino.
Oh my god!
It's his energy. He can tell me to stop if he wanted to.
Don't like it.
She burnt. You didn't see
What are you
that.
talking about?
They could have told me to stop. Haven't you heard that before?
Misty burnt.
No,
What?
a heart
somewhat
with,
disturbing.
Plus M in the middle and everything.
Goodness
For my
me.
birthday. Months ago,
Oh, I
though.
get it. Rex Mason. I knew it.
What the hell? No.
Wow.
I'm
So is
hoping
it just an
eventually
image so
it'll
far?
be more than just. Say again?
Is it just an image right now?
At the moment, it is just me attempting to hold my mana in one place, to physically form it into an object. After 4 weeks, about a month or so, I've been able to get a solid-ish image, but I just cannot concentrate enough to keep it there. And it is still useless. It goes through absolutely everything, as it is just mana.
Well, it's not totally useless. Can you bend? Yeah, I see you bending your fingies. That means that you can have expression.
They're not all responsive. I cannot move part of it yet. And these are just assumptions. Where my mind thinks the limb should move. It is not accurate. It will take a great deal of time.
I have all the tools.
At the very
It's like a magic
least.
version of
against
Jixie's
you.
arm.
It's just that all of them are lethal.
Something like that.
Yeah, so the only way you could.
Just instead of
I
something
still do not-
mechanical, you'll have to fabricate
Yeah, I know.
it again.
It's kind of messed up.
Continue, sorry.
So I can't do that, obviously.
I still
Obviously
do not
people
even
could.
know if this will be successful. It is an experiment in itself.
I'm sure if you can make walking clones of yourself, you'll be able to manage this.
Well, yeah, but
It'll just take some time to
like, when
train your
you-
brain.
When you put a, let's say, a
It's different with a limb that I need
rabbit
constantly.
or something even bigger, sometimes hairs.
Okay.
Mink is only a fourth of the size.
I trust you
size
on that.
really, but because of its teeth, it just wins.
I will have to defer to some of my peers and what they know.
Whenever I had to learn how to make human hands and arms and stuff,
But you've told me that you are.
I had to
what
open
you're
up a
looking for.
biology book and deep dive into it. Had my personal doctor basically walk me through their
Okay, so
biology to his best
what would change the
ability.
circumstances physically?
And that helped a little bit.
Well,
Between something in your own
luckily I have a
wastelands
small
with
advantage,
those
for I knew what my old fucking arm was like. So,
Yeah.
about it.
Ah.
but
Would think that helped.
a bit.
What's worse is I can already see Esme seeing this number, being like, "Holy shit, your arm got even more purple."
I'll never show her.
Oh, okay,
Not until
good.
I can strangle her with it.
Good idea, sir. Yeah. I mean,
reach into the bloody spirit realm and, well, never mind.
To be fair, she kind of likes that, so maybe punch her instead.
Oh, for fuck's sake, right?
Have you ever seen her choke a chicken? Never mind, that came out wrong.
It'd be a pretty
She
stark
chokes
Why
things a lot.
was light? Why was light choke? Choke them.
I'm not
It
going
seems
to
like
explain
Esme
the
always goes up
carving of
to
oxygen
bad
to your brain to
news
enhance
stuff when I'm
sensation.
not around.
It's a
Well,
good
for you,
thing
it would
to
be
miss.
carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
Have you ever, like, had trouble breathing?
Gosh,
Suddenly you become much more
illusions.
acutely aware of everything happening around you.
Underwater?
Illusions are cool.
Yeah, it's like that. So that's why some people like choking. Because it enhances them experience.
But also, unfortunately, illusions are good.
Because it brings, you know, she asked, I mean...
Mana draining.
No, she's dead. What? Sorry, what was that, sir?
I was just talking out loud. Don't worry about it.
I mean, that does raise the question, though, because I do know that at this academy, there's a high chance of, you know, stuff happening to us, like, because obviously you see Bargus, he has the mechanical arm, and Pegleg, and Jixie, and what happened to her, and now Albrecht. I mean, this might become something.
Thank you.
You're right, yours did, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, you know, if that ever happened to me or some of us, I wonder what we would do. Like, what is our alternative? You know, like some people might get a mechanical.
I had
arm.
spoken to the headmaster a bit, and he had showed me some other options that were interesting, such as contracts with elementals and whatnot. I'm sure that if you spoke with him, Rex, not that I've ever seen you two in the same room, he might be able to enlighten you. Need me?
All right.
It's an emergency, yes.
Huh?
What's wrong with your feet?
Sure.
Is it?
What the yuck?
Hey, that's
What's
my
wrong with your
my little
feet?
Rex. Don't make fun of it.
What's wrong with your feet? Stop that.
By the way, my little Rex.
Devox reduce. Probably should have changed when I was there.
You don't say that out loud.
No, my God. You just interrupted the teacher in his whatever meeting he was
I
doing?
did not interrupt. He wasn't in a meeting. He was just talking with the cadets, and now he's going bad with the cadets. I need you.
Okay. Yeah, you have to understand, the man is lonely. You took him away from his only
I
social outlet he has
understand
had in how
When
long?
he
For no
adopted
reason.
me, he's my dad. I can do what the fuck I want.
I want you to know you made me like have a heart attack because I knew that you two were together, and then you gave me a serious tone saying that you needed an emergency. So I thought that one of you fucking.
I thought I told you, James.
It's Leanda. Why are you? You should have known this better.
No, you didn't hear her tone. She was totally serious.
Yeah, she's full of shit most of the time. If there was an emergency, she would have gone to the bell, wouldn't she have?
Not always.
Next time.
That's not a next time. No, that's not a next time. Well, I remember. Okay. So now you're. Yeah, no, I know, but yeah, but then you said. So now you're gonna only use it when it's convenient for you.
No, I call it that.
just not out in public. Why would I go? Oh yes, Professor Dad. Like that doesn't make sense. I don't mean obviously.
Professor Daddy, teacher, sir.
Oh no. You saw Melanie with Professor Willow, and you went to go get cigarettes. Probably not coming back. Go to play chess. Chess. 5 minutes. Chess.
I'm not gonna play chess with you.
I'm not. You know what? Yeah, serves you right.
What did you do to her?
Oh, okay, alright. Scary vampire runs away.
Tears flowing and freezing, glistening in the air.
Oh my god. What are you up to?
I'm just checking on you.
Doing nothing, just fucking around with.
Hmm.
I almost called her Rin. Yeah.
Did you like my little present?
Why'd you make them all have sex?
Because y'all snuck into like a private room forever.
That wasn't a private room! That was the AFK.
Oh.
Oh, wait. You mean that room?
Yeah, that room.
I snuck into 2 rooms. Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk to her about some stuff.
Yeah.
She had some misconceptions about some things that needed to be figured out, so I took care of it. A little disappointed at Victor, but that's okay. I'll talk to him a little later.
Hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's my office now, by the way. I've claimed it. I see behind the desk and everything. I look so powerful.
I can't.
Just put Chips' office on it.
If you want.
And then, I don't know.
I'm a little.
Once the teachers find out, get in massive amounts of trouble, just don't say anything. I just use it when I need it.
Okay. It's a doctoring area that I'm not familiar with, so I still get jitters.
Oh yeah, there's a doctor's area in the back.
Yeah. I guess that's just what I focus on.
But the front area is a nice office.
Mm-hmm. So you frequent there often?
You what?
I get the jitters.
Me? Anytime I need to talk, usually when I need to talk to Victor, or something blood, something vampires, I usually go there. I don't know why, it just makes sense.
To be fair.
Hey. So.
He's not my dad anymore.
Sounds like a true kid. He's not my dad anymore. I do not love him.
I can't believe he didn't get me.
Grounded me again.
Hot wagons this year.
Came home late.
Worst father ever.
Mm-hmm. What did he do this time?
Told me off. My beef jerky.
He told you off with beef jerky?
Told
Or
me off.
oh, you're getting your
No,
beef
I
jerky.
said, where's my beef? I'm getting my beef jerky. I want my beef jerky.
Alright, get your beef jerky. You almost got it?
Jerky.
No, it's a little farther down there. Yep, there you go. Good. Okay, it's been, I don't know, one of those days. Have you, it was funny watching her experience ice for the first time.
That wasn't the first time. I just forgot what it was called in the common language tongue.
What was it? Why was the water stagnant?
You mean English? I mean, excuse me,
It's
common?
common? You mean common?
Alright, You know what? I don't think there's even a name. Okay. Oh God.
Huh? You okay?
Hold on.
Worry spiking. Did you like my present? Oh, you didn't see it? That's a shame. I guess Chips fixed it before you did. So, how have you been recently?
Hungry.
Hungry? Yeah, that's fair. Has it been getting better?
No. That's why I sleep in.
That's alright. You'll get the hang of it eventually. Night, Albrecht! Do you want to say goodnight to him? It's your last chance, I think.
I guess I care about him, Bucka.
Spinny, spinny, spinny. Spinny. It's hard to maintain balance when I'm doing this. Blah. Oh no. I'm all tingle-tangled. Casually waiting for somebody who might not come back. It's okay. Hi.
What's up?
Hello. Not much. Leanda went over to say goodnight to Albrecht in that direction.
Yeah, that makes sense. Who else is out and about right now, you know?
Flora's somewhere. Stark. I'm sorry, not Stark. Rex, Misty, and Flora, and Raleigh are that direction.
Ah, I see. So how's your day been going?
Pretty good. Kept out of trouble, just like I asked. Rather, just like I promised.
That's good.
Hmm.
You had only that one conversation with Linux? You talked to him since?
I've had him present with conversations, and I've been very friendly with him. Haven't made any jokes or anything at his expense.
Fair enough. Oh, did you want to go somewhere? Let's,
Sure.
Sit down, maybe take a load off? I don't know.
Sounds fun.
Alright. Know a good place? Or guess I could find a new place.
Anywhere's a good place. But finding a new one sounds fun.
Alright. Let's head towards the lighthouse. We haven't been that way in a while.
Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever actually gone up to the lighthouse when it was lighthouse hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's go up there. That's an easy.
Oh, sure. I just realized this is the closest I've ever actually been to the lighthouse when
You haven't actually
it
been-
was. I've been to the lighthouse just when it was morning, not while it was lit.
Ah.
It was weird seeing it, like, all glowed up. I saw you running around a lot today. Oh.
Was it?
Oh, yeah. A lot.
Oh. I don't know, any more than normal? I think that's the normal amount I run around, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Well, it's because I was talking to people that weren't stopping walking, and so I didn't pause a lot. Yeah,
I
like
sworn I saw you on your own,
I was
but
talking with Linux for a bit, but he was doing stuff. Yeah, when I'm by myself, I'll just chill, or like if I usually find somebody, I'll just stay put. But yeah, people have been walking all over and doing stuff.
There was a meeting with the medical folks today. I somehow thought it would be a lot more vicious, but instead it was pretty wholesome for the most part.
Okay.
That's why I had a pretty good mood today.
A lot of negative, or
I was expecting some kind of constant beratement or scolding.
Oh.
Because they kind of made it out to be that way. There are leaves all the way up the path. You would think that'd be obvious, but I'm not used to that. For this.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Do you need a tissue?
I have to. Yeah.
You can get a tissue.
Can get a tissue.
Go get a tissue.
It's a little bit more foggy, so we can't see the school as much.
It's kind of nice.
But still a pretty good view. Still a good view.
The silhouette of the campus is kind of interesting. Plus, it almost seems more spooky.
Spook.
Spook.
Now I can relax. Or at least try to.
Try to, at least, yes?
Yes, well, that's the goal. The ultimate goal.
Still cold? Read my mind.
You're kind of easy to read. With that stuff,
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I telegraph pretty hard. And yet somehow people still can't pick up on them sometimes.
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 So, Lennox told me he talked with you today.
Hmm?
Lennox said he talked with you today. Earlier.
Yeah?
How'd that go?
I pretty much walked up to him, said, Linnick. And he was like, what? And I said, you were right. And he was like, about what? And I said, I thought that the whole, regarding the approach for the medical procedures, you were correct. Even if I didn't have the information, you were the right one. And he was like, and I was like, that's it. And then just walked off.
So you didn't talk about when actually bugging you?
To be honest, I'm steadily getting over it. It's a bunch of petty stuff
Oh
that
my
I don't really have time for
God,
it.
with you. Yeah, I get that it's petty, but if you guys don't talk about it, you guys are gonna keep doing this.
Yeah. I can build that up to him after I let him simmer first. I'm gonna talk to him about the proper stuff tomorrow. But I wanted to make sure that he wasn't on guard to begin with. Does that make sense?
It's Linux naturally on guard, though.
Not
Most of
like
the time.
this. He's pretty... He's more actively hostile. Takes aggressive stances in his body language and...
Yesterday, yes. Yesterday I agree, but... he seems to be back to normal today. Or at least, what seems to be normal for him.
Bear in mind, I did this really early in the day. So I don't know if that had any influence or not.
Who knows? He did get drunk, so, you know, him being loosey-goosey could be all contributed to the alcohol.
Yeah. It could also be because he was dumped. I don't know, though.
Excuse
or
me?
turned down, rather.
Was he actually turned down?
Yeah. Twice.
Like, actually, something was said.
He confessed to Flora. Specifically, he rang the medical bell and asked me to wingman him.
Did she... Yes, he confessed. Did she say anything back, or did she just leave?
She said no.
I'm going to say that there might be some miscommunication here and one person may be getting strung along. So if that's the case, then maybe you should tell your little girlfriend to be a little bit more clear.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how much more clear I'm not interested in you romantically can be. But okay. I'll tell her.
That's exactly word for word what she said.
That's what I told her to say.
You don't know. Get your facts straight.
Okay.
First. Okay.
I'll see what she said. Jeez.
If we're gonna meddle into their affairs, I'd rather not fuck this up, okay?
Okay, good. I'm only as involved as Flora makes me.
Yeah, don't make assumptions that whether you suggested something actually happened. Figure out what actually happened first. Sounds like she needs to be a little bit more clear with him still.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Otherwise, he's just being cut blatantly and fucked with emotionally right now, and that's actually fucked up.
Mm.
Right. Oof, I need a drink. I think
Aren't there drinks up here somewhere? Could have sworn. Or do you need an immersion one?
Huh?
For your drink.
Oh, a drink. No. What? Oh. Is this open? I thought this was... Isn't this, Barnes' place?
Yep.
Just enter his office, that'd be snoopy.
Yeah,
I
especially
don't
this
think I've
late.
actually been in there.
Me either. It felt a little too intrusive.
Oh no, it was open! Shit, I stumbled! Oh. He's there. Ah, you did grab one, I got too scared. We're gonna have to replace it in the morning.
Yeah. I do not want to piss off the wizard.
Piss off the wizard!
Beware his power!
What time is it? It's getting pretty
Pretty
late.
late.
Isn't it? Is it? Or is it earlier than I...
It's earlier than you might think. It's like, we have a little bit less than an hour left. But if you're tired, you're tired. And that's okay.
I think it's because my whole rhythm got thrown off because of early moonrise.
Honestly, I could very easily see that. I also just felt tired quicker
I got
today,
all
just in general.
confused. Could be the booze.
Maybe. Didn't we have,
did
like,
have a sip.
an earlier dinner, too?
Yep. Super early.
That must be it.
I think everything was about an hour early, which means that's why we feel... It's like daylight savings or something? Whatever that is.
Yeah.
That's good though. Got to taste test the booze. I don't know. Meddle with Linux a little bit. Guess that's about it. Now that I think about it, didn't really do much today.
That's not a bad thing. Sometimes you need days where you just do that.
Yeah, but is it acceptable?
Depends.
Yeah.
Did it help your mental state?
They usually do. What doesn't help is the perception that you aren't doing.
Who do you think really cares? Whose
Leander gave me
perception are
shit
you
for
worried
it
about?
just a second ago.
She would give you shit about it even if you worked every ounce of your life. Or she would make a different joke saying like you're married to your job or something. Well, if you like training so much, why don't you marry your sword? Or something like that, I don't know.
No, I'm sure the masses would love that. Scarchan!
Scarchan!
Sorry. Love her, Cheeps, love her.
Why don't you pay attention to Scarchan, Cheeps?
I'm not paying it. I'm not gonna pay attention to Scarchan, okay? It stays locked up for now.
I don't think anyone really has a problem with you, taking a day to relax.
I don't think anybody here really cares about me, to be perfectly honest. I'm like that
Oh,
guy.
that's an exaggeration.
No, think about it. Think it. I'm the guy that no one really pays attention to. I'm there. They know who I am. Everybody knows who I am, but they just don't really care what I'm doing. Really. You know? Because I really don't belong anywhere. That makes sense? I'm like in the middle. Just kind of coasting. Like I don't belong here, there, over there. I'm just kind of like existing. I'm that one guy that says that one thing. You know?
You're not Rex.
Huh?
Huh? No, but
Okay, well,
seriously.
I don't say Rex things.
Yeah? What's the one thing you say? What's your gimmick?
My gimmick? I guess mine would be, I guess it's not more what I say, I guess it's what I do. Do I need to list them off? Okay. I've been
Give me
called
your
multiple
character
times
traits.
streaking. I for some odd reason, I get caught doing the most outlandish things even if I don't do them. I was pegged as the person who peed in a pool or pond, even though I didn't actually do it. I'm the one who supposedly masterminded and enslaved everybody to open up the door that started the end of the world. You know, people, you know, I'm just that one guy that just manages to fuck some shit up sometimes.
The other one's fair, but the last one I'm pretty sure is just JoJo trying to get into your head. That being said, I'm pretty sure you're much more than that. You're the casual drinking buddy, you're that little bit of solace, you're the chill guy. I'm pretty sure you mean a lot
the
more
chill
to
guy?
people than... Yeah. You're the dude.
When did I become the chill guy? I
When
became
everyone
an actual
else
dude.
became fucking insane. It wasn't instant,
Oh, yeah,
but
they usually
steadily over time, they became more crazy than whatever the heck they tried to pin on you. That being said, you definitely are not the guy in the background. The moment that you are up to anything, everyone's all up in your business. Everyone wants to know what Chips is up to.
Not true. Not true.
You say that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go drink and be depressed. No one's coming and jumping for joy at my door then, huh?
No, not for that stuff.
No, of course not. They wouldn't be there.
Well, some people might. Hannah, for instance. I know takes a lot of solace in your drinking hours. When she can catch you, she's a pretty early sleeper.
Yeah. I'm still pretty sure. I slip pretty under the radar. I'm pretty positive.
You're one of those folks that could easily slip in and out of groups. You're always welcomed, but you are a slippery little eel. Ghosting in and out of conversations.
Not belong.
Not that you don't belong. I feel like you could belong anywhere that you
I
choose
don't
to be.
really.
It's just a matter of planting your feet.
But why does one have to choose what set of friends they must have?
I don't think that
And
you
there
have to choose.
Insight's the rub. Yeah, it's true, but then if you don't get the close friendships, and that's why there's always a problem. You see, as soon as you try to expand out and be everybody's friend, you can't have those personal connections. They just drift because it becomes too hard to manage.
I think that really depends on what kind of friends you get, or what people take on friendship. I, for instance, am
No,
really
it's true.
close to a particular collection of people, and I barely talk to them anymore. But I know that at any moment's notice, if I needed them, they would be there for me, and they would get me. I don't even have to
You say
explain
that
myself.
until it's time. See, I've come across situations where the friends that were supposedly your friends weren't necessarily your friends. But then again, I have a shitty background, so I probably shouldn't be pulling from experiences.
Well,
Lies, manipulation were kind of at the forefront for my existence, anyways.
bear in mind which cultures you're in. That being said, you shouldn't discount what you had. You've had it rough. And maybe you haven't found a friend like that yet. Except for probably Victor. Victor seems that kind of friend. It doesn't matter what would happen.
He's not going anywhere. I mean, I love Victor and all, but I just wish I had somebody who talked more.
Yeah, no, I actually teased him about that when I talked to him. I said, hey, Victor, did you know that every single time I talk to you, you always... I have to lead the conversations a lot more than normal.
And then Leanda, she's just...
All
Is
over the
she
place.
Ren? Kind of? Is she not? Sometimes...
I think she's trying to figure out
can't keep up with that
where
one.
she is. I don't think she can keep up with herself either.
And then Specca... She's, I know I had a good time hanging out with her the other day, but then, like... Is that Specca? What is Specca? Who is Specca? I don't even... And then I stopped caring again.
From what I can tell, at least for Specca, we've hit the point where they're actually separated. So the person you were interacting with was Specca. However, sometimes Lyra, that's what it was. I almost said Leanda by impulse. Comes out. You can tell that it's her from the golden eyes.
No, I still can't tell because supposedly they were both... Like, I don't know. We all know what happened. Yeah.
They were together at first.
They
but I
don't like
think
me,
They are now.
but they act like they like me. So
That's...
I get it.
No,
I
she
get
does like you. Really, she does.
No, that's not. No, she doesn't. I was told that they don't like me. That they were acting like they liked me. But they actually despise me.
Lyra did that.
But then we have nice days where I forget about it.
We need to figure out a different name for her. The joined one, or current specs. I'm sorry you lost your friend, though.
I've had plenty of time to mourn. Plus, nobody here really acknowledges it ever happening, so guess that makes it easier. Ish.
You don't get closure much. Come to think of it, you're just a giant walking ball of no closure ever.
Usually. Well, you can't have closure when most of the things that you could have closure with are ripped out of existence.
Do you still pursue the things that you can?
What do you mean?
You said most things fall out of existence. What about the rest?
What?
Most things that you seek closure
Right.
for fall out of existence, was your words?
Or ripped out of existence, yeah.
So what about the
Family,
rest?
friends.
Mm.
What do you mean, the rest? You mean the things that can't be handled? I do pretty well with that. But eventually, the big ones keep stacking up. Just more than I'd like. Like, for example, how am I supposed to have closure? I mean, we have hurt people with families, loved ones, that they're never going back to ever see. So I'm supposed to be okay or have closure. Not gonna be okay. But I can learn to cope.
My only wish is that hopefully this doesn't become a self-fulfilling prophecy. I think you're scared to pursue some things. Like, the Specca thing, for instance. She's physically there. You could talk to her about it. Be direct. It might bring up some hurt feelings for yourself and them. But sometimes it's better to reach a resolution.
Right. You want me to go talk to two separate people, like you said yourself? She's different. There's Lyra and someone else. What's the point?
You can get to know both.
What resolution will we resolve at? Yeah? Then what?
Then you just take it one step at a time. See where it leads you.
Doesn't replace who I lost.
No, it doesn't.
Right. You see, I will never get to put that piece in any shape or form back together or resolved because we just can't. It doesn't exist. Never existed. That's why it sucks. Because it didn't actually exist. So what am I supposed to do then? Nothing. I have to act like it didn't happen. I have to be okay with that being an act for about a year of my life. That all the things we did was just whatever. Just... Okay. Honestly, it would have been better if she died. I can handle that, and I don't mean that. But I'm just saying I could handle that. That's something I can handle.
You're more familiar with it.
This is... I guess that's why I just separated myself. And I have days like what happened a couple days ago, where everything was going great. Then I feel like shit the day after because I'm not gonna be real. Is it real? It's not, probably not. So, what's the point?
If you're chasing what you originally had, I don't think you're gonna find it in its complete form. That being said, it didn't not exist. It was half true, half false.
Well, obviously.
Two different sides.
The only reason why I'm reminded of it is because just happened to hang out with each other. That was the only reason why it happened. I wasn't chasing it.
I know.
Alright, and she was acting just like she used to act. So yeah, it kind of fucked me up. So it's all a lie, but you're exactly the same? It's all a lie, but we get along? I don't...
Listen, I haven't crashed this party in a while, so I figured...
Hi, Linux.
Hi. Okay, I'll go now. My bad.
It's alright.
Okay.
That was nice. The way I see it, your experience was split into two different halves. It wasn't technically wrong. Or how would I word this? Specca, as of present, is not able to fuse like how she did before. So you were able to talk to a half. And your experience with that half is genuine. It is, but it isn't the first person that you got to know. And maybe you should just treat him as a different person. Start over. And then maybe by walking down a different path, you can...
But I get no closure from that. That I just am starting a new friendship.
You
Can I
might.
do that with anybody? Yeah, but how? Honestly, right now, it just feels insult to injury right now. Makes it worse. Like, I'll have a good time, but then it makes it worse.
The only person who could possibly explain it properly would be her. That's my take.
Mm.
If you don't want that,
And then it
that's
depends
okay.
on who explains it. We'll have a conversation. It's whatever. I'm not saying I'm doing anything. I just... Whatever. Whatever. Meh.
Meow. I just want you to actually enjoy her friendships where you find them. That's all.
My friendships.
Friendships?
Like I said, I got vampires and you.
And Shizu?
I do. I haven't seen Shizu in a while.
I heard she burned her hair.
Best friend! But then see, best friend is like almost doesn't count because that's like one day you know my worst fear is one day she's gonna not be so innocent or whatever and realize that I'm just a shitty person and just go somewhere else.
I'm pretty sure she's well aware of what kind of person you are by now, Chips. I think you're just scared.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just best friend unconditionally with that one. It doesn't matter anything else, which is nice and comforting, but I think I've gotten a little used to it. So now I'm afraid it's just gonna go poof. Because it usually does.
You have a fear that when things go good, bad things follow after.
Well, they usually do.
Life will have bad things happen. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't revel in the good. I think a very smart person once told me that if we were afraid of enjoying ourselves, we will never be happy. If we just fear the bad, the hurt.
It's true. Haven't let it stop me hanging out with Shizu, obviously.
Good.
I just doesn't mean the doubt isn't there, so.
I think you just have a tendency of looking at yourself as a worse person than you actually are. And that's sort of how it works out for everyone, isn't it?
I don't know. Out of everyone here, I've probably done the worst things. Minus Victor. I think Victor takes the cake.
Well, that's a good scale. I don't know what exactly you think you did that was bad, though. I'm sure it was something. And maybe you'll tell me someday. But I can tell you for certain, a lot of people have done some pretty bad shit here.
I don't mean feats of evil or things like that. Kill count, I'm not talking about that bullshit.
Hmm? What do you mean, then?
It's hard to explain.
a feeling then?
Speaking of, where is everybody?
Most were at the Colosseum last. Although, we've had a habit of, it happened again. We're the last ones awake.
Nice.
No one can tell us what
Now
to
I
do.
feel bad for sending the lizard away.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh well.
Next time we should check.
We should. We should. But I'm glad that we had this conversation.
It was good.
Hmm.
Ah. It has been a while since we've talked, so.
Without being interrupted is a really good preface.
Which did happen.
Yeah.
But-
but did it end this time? Also, do you want anything in particular to eat tomorrow?
Why would I?
Okay. I will make you food.
I don't know. What happens tomorrow?
You said Saturday.
Saturday. What did I say was Saturday?
When I bring you your gifts, do you want me to wait a little bit longer?
Oh, no, this is my mind just telling me to forget everything that has to do with celebrating my birth.
But I want to celebrate your birth. Your hatch day is important because it gave you to me.
Thanks, Vinny.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's get that. I'm thinking. Excuse me, pillow.
Stand guard. What? Or that.
Mm-hmm.
One on both sides.
Ow!
Oh no, careful! Don't die.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm dead.
No!
Face first.
On your hatch day.
Sniper position.
Okay, hold on.
Wake me up when December ends.
Wake me up before you go. Good night, darling.
Good night.
Good night. Wee.
I got fucking.
Are you okay?
Twist tied. No, I'm. How?
Like with your headset?
Mother. Pearls? Nah, but we're good, we're good. Yeah. Clean the fuck.
I can't not think of Kiki when I see this. Because I saw Kiki in this avatar on the Halloween day, so I just associate it with her.
Yeah.
Even if I have green hair.
I remember. It's true, it's true.
Gosh,
Well,
it really...
miss you. Thank you for the RPs.
Yes!
Well, it's not too early. It's a little bit earlier.
I mean, I don't really mind the earliness.
Creature.
It felt like everything felt just way... I was much more tired this session than like any other one. Like way too early.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Yeah. It happens. Something in the air. Probably.
I think it got everyone
Paint.
because I think
Did you drink
everyone
the-
left.
Everybody was sleepy.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think we were all pretty sleepy. It was a
Yeah.
sleepy day. But, you know, yeah, it was still fun. It was still fun. Ow! Son of a...
Careful now.
Having some issues. No, now I gotta go yell at a bunch of people.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye!
Bye bye. Yeah, I'm watching you.
Alright, chat. Whoa. Whoa.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing good.
Rob's visit was unexpected. Yeah, I did not anticipate that at all. Ah! It's a worries! Oh god! Ah! Thank you. Oh gosh, why is everything jittering? Please. My eyes can't take it. Let's see. What ones did I miss? Nighters! Thank you for the sub bomb! Thank you! Oh my god, that was a big one. Thank you! Jesserat! 17 months! Thank you! First time staying for the whole stream? Well, hey, welcome! You made it to the end! You're a champion. Okay, that's it. As far as what actually shows up. Haha! I know that pain! Intimately! Very intimately. Haha! Hee hee. Okay. Yo. Yeah, the ooh face is. It's my new point. So whenever she's thinking, she goes, hmm. Hmm. Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun coming here. I hope you guys are excited for Cyberpunk 2077 because I'm gonna stream that. Even though it's gonna happen on an RP day, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna suffer, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Back to back. It might as well be my 24-hour stream. Who knows? We'll see if I have the stamina for it. That's alright, thank you. Canis Row is also an excitement. Tomorrow is going to be a great time. More wholesome times with Dr. Universe and her daughter Celeste and her new boyfriend. He owes her a date. Damn it. Ah. I don't know if I have to prepare her actual date outfit or not. I don't know if he'll be good enough to walk. He's like a coma patient, so like he's gonna need a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. Hey, that's alright. VOD Squad exists for a reason. Yeah, she's got a whole date outfit for when she goes out on a date that he owes her. It's gonna be great. Great time. You love relaxing to this stream? Hey, I'm glad you enjoy. Probably it's Callus Row. My honest theory is that someone who's new is totally gonna kill Daku. Or like mug her or something. Maim her, who knows. And the whole row is going to explode because she's like one of the few things maintaining the balance. Because she mutually looks after everyone's interests and treats people indiscriminately. The next doctors that come in probably won't do that. If ones come in at all. Yeah, today was fun. Big fun. Lots of fun times. I love that the fucking plushie wiggles. Honestly, the whole like spines on the hip thing really looks good. I'm definitely gonna incorporate that onto like future dresses and outfits. Even if it's not these legs in particular, or if they are, I'm gonna like pose them a little bit cleaner. And probably not have a little spooter butt. Got the spooter plush here. Although it is so fucking cute. I love it for the winter outfit in particular. It's fucking precious. Also this fucking... I love this mantle so much. I want to keep it just for reasons. But like... it's so obviously wintry and I wouldn't be able to get away with it, I don't think. Also, look at how cool these gloves are. They're so good. So good. Beautiful gloves. Beautiful. Yeah. Bev's winter outfit is like basically my favorite one. Tail chasing shenanigans, yeah. Yeah, I have an alternate character ready. So if she dies, I'll be able to come in basically instantly. And with 3.0, I can do fun stuff. Yeah, they got buttons. They're pearlescent. Gorgeous. Why would I play an evil corp? That's too easy. And there's quite a few of those. I need to be something different. Something original, something that people won't predict. Oh yeah, of course. Alright. It is time for me to go. I'm going to send you guys to someone. You all have a lovely night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.
do your color palette.